Yep. Just cute for Logan. Kitty, I know you're so freaking cute, but I need to get up and get a Red Bull, Kitty. I know, Kitty. I know you're the cutest little kitty ever. You're the cutest little fuzzy fudge ball. You're so freaking cute. You're adorable, and everybody loves you. No, Kitty. I'm sorry. Go right here. Here. Okay. Now you stay right there. Was she biting the cable again, Kitty? Tell me it's bugged. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'd probably limit the free-for-alls to 6 people, though. It's like, we can't get everyone in, but yeah, I mean, there'll be time. Okay, Druid! Do you guys think Druid? They're not too popular. Ah, perfect. He looked exactly like me if I could grow a beard and put on 200 pounds of muscle and be 10 years younger. Oh. There we go. Nope, there we don't go. It's being laggy. Yep, there we go. Sorry. Every time I play Diablo, they change the settings a little bit. And, yeah. Every time they change the settings, I need different things to, stream it. That's gotta be, right? Here's if it was actually me. Why does he not have eyebrows normally? I mean, he looks exactly like me. Chad, he looks that's me. This is me. Yeah, that's how my nose ring looks, chat. Right there. That's how it does. Finalize. We'll call it Hashinshin. Less guidance. World Tier 2. Someone said World Tier 1 might actually be better for leveling. Because, like, you clear through mobs so much quicker that it will actually be better. I'm going to show all the cutscenes again.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals.
He's not white enough? You're right, I should have made him paler.
Now
Dude, the reason the horse is dying is because he's trying to ride on top of it. Look at that poor horse.
And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned.
The horse is like, please, I should be riding you.
This is the story of their downfall.
What's the lore of Diablo anyway? Skyger, I went on like a 30-minute rant last time. Did you not listen to it? Well, I guess it'll be good to talk about while we play, yeah? Okay, oh my god. Okay, let me try to summarize it. Okay, so... Okay. Angels and demons fight, but unfortunately angels and demons respawn. So angels and demons just keep respawning and killing each other, right? It's called the Eternal War, because it's literally just eternal. They literally just fight eternally, forever. Now, obviously, the rule I just said sometimes doesn't apply. Don't ask. It's never really clarified, and it's pretty inconsistent, I'll say. Yeah. So, oh, I'm gonna type something wrong. Anyway, angels and demons then decide we're gonna create Sanctuary. And, Earth is Sanctuary. Got it? Okay. So, on Sanctuary, angels and demons are like, wow, we love being not killing each other. And then they have, like, a lot of sex. Okay. Then through having sex, they create humans. Haha, humans are good and evil. Get it? Okay. The humans then exist. Lilith, the demon, queen, the mother of all humans, Lilith then decides, man, what if we used angels to conquer everyone? And in Ariel, the angel is like, yeah, I don't know, Lilith. That doesn't seem like the best idea. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I didn't think that was. I don't like that idea actually. Then angels and demons find out, and they're like, how dare you, Lilith, and also Inarius, try for this plan. And Inarius is like, I didn't. That wasn't she. That was her plan. I didn't even want to go along with it. That was her plan. That wasn't my plan. So they both get then tortured in hell because the angels are like, fuck them. Devils, do your thing. And the demons are like, nyeh. So Inarius is like, you fucking bitch. So at any rate, they get locked up forever. That's basically the gist of this game so far. I don't think Diablo really even plays a part in the game anymore, does he?
Better shelter before I freeze.
So, I think that's about the story that's important for this game, I think. I don't know 100%. I'll be blunt. Wait, didn't I kill Ashura? I should have like an Ashura title, right? No, okay, so Diablo 1, people call it story light, and maybe it was a bit story light, and maybe they did go back and retcon some things into it. That's true, I'll admit, that's probably true, right? Like,
roads blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
like, reasonably speaking, they did retcon some things back into Diablo 1, but the story is, in Diablo 1, you had the 7 Lords of Hell, right? Now, the upper Lords of Hell were Diablo, Mephistal, and Baal. The lower Lords of Hell were Duriel and Dariel and some other people.
Everywhere. Fangs in the dark.
The lower Lords of Hell were like, haha, we're demons.
Careful.
Ahaha.
He's a wild one.
And Yeah, I have a stream on YouTube right
What's
now.
it to you?
That'll be useful. If you guys want to ever watch the VOD or anything like that, you can go there.
Sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started
Yeah, if
causing...
you ever want to watch a VOD or anything like that, it's on YouTube.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all.
Anyway, the lower lords of hell betrayed the upper lords of hell and kicked them onto Earth.
What is he talking about?
Earth then became
Come.
home to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo. Now, demons aren't supposed to be on Earth.
There is
Angels
staring at the
aren't supposed to be on
ruins the
Earth.
north. That poor monk back there must have gone insane.
So, I don't remember the exact reasoning, but basically the angels were like,
Mad by whatever he-
well, we can't stop them because we don't want to. And then, yeah.
Could you
So,
protect us?
Tyrael, one of the angels, then said, angels are dumb and stupid and ugly and
Evil
stupid.
stirring in those ruins is an affront against nature. I will make things right.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
So at any rate, Tyrael comes down. I need to turn on advanced tooltips. I didn't realize it was a thing until later. So stupid. So stupid that this is not on by default. So yeah, like, do you see how there's this lucky hit chance and like the percent damage and all that? You don't get to see that by default, because fuck me, apparently. Yeah, there's VODs here. Yeah, there's VODs. They probably get deleted though. I mean, you want to watch on YouTube, you want to watch here, either's fine. I check the YouTube chat. Not like all the time, but yeah, no, I check it often though. So like even if you're on YouTube and you're watching on YouTube, that's fine too. Like I try to get to everyone. I try to be a nice, neat streamer. Anyway, so Tyrael comes down. Tyrael comes down and he's like, angels are dummy dumbheads, and I'm gonna help you guys kill Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. But unfortunately, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal are like strong, and also they'd respawn, which it's questionable if they'd respawn and just go back to Earth, or if they'd go to Hell or something. It's not really clarified. All we know is, screw you, they need to trap them because they can't kill them. Okay. So Tyrael comes up with the idea of a soul shard. A shard that can hold a soul. So he creates a Haradrim. The Haradrim are these superhuman mages. And the superhuman mages combat Baal and trap him. Then they combat Mephisto and trap him. Then Diablo's like, yeah, fuck, I'm getting out of here. And he runs all the way to the west. And he then gets trapped under Tristram. So they trap him under Tristram. And they're like, okay, now what? I know what we'll do. We'll create a religion and build a cathedral on top of Tristram. Then the religion will maintain the cathedral, and then no one will go down, and everyone will know and maintain his prison. Okay. So like a gajillion years pass, and finally the religion's kind of been tainted by Mephisto, which I might get into later, but at any rate, the religion's kind of fallen apart. And Tristram's fallen into ruins, the cathedral's fallen into ruins. And Diablo's running around. He's just like, well, no, he's not running around. Diablo is trying to corrupt people. And he's trying to corrupt the king. Who's the king? You tell me, I forgot his name. Seriously, someone tell me his name. Anyway, he's trying to corrupt the king, but the king is like too pure of heart, and he can't be corrupted. And Diablo's like, I really want that king. And the corrupted Archbishop Lazarus, that's his name, Archbishop Lazarus, is like, Diablo, like, you could corrupt anyone. And Diablo's like, but I want him. He's resisting my corruption. I want him. And Lazarus is like, Dude, are you stupid? Okay, fuck it. What if I get you his son? And, so, Diablo's like, okay, whatever, fine. Diablo keeps fucking with Leoric, that's the king, Leoric. Because he's like really mad that Leoric isn't corrupted. And it's like really getting to him, like in his heart. He's just like he's kind of mad because, you know, like he's the big dude, right? And here's this dude who's resisting his corruption. It's like his ego is taking a huge hit. Okay? Like his ego is just being trashed. And Diablo can't really deal with it because you know, he's like the coolest, biggest dude. The orc starts going mad, and the archbishop is like, okay, Diablo's kind of a pussy, and for some reason, he just like can't get over this Leoric thing. Okay, I'll help Diablo get a small win over Leoric so Diablo can move on with his life. This is like basically not even exaggerating, by the way. So Leoric corrupts Lazarus corrupts Leoric, or at the very least convinces him to go attack, what is it, Westmarch? Something like that? It doesn't really matter for the long scheme of things. So he sends his armies to attack Westmarch. And his armies attack Westmarch, and I know if you guys have heard this before, I'm sorry, but it's like, it's neat to go over, I guess, and it gives me something to do while I'm going through the early game. So his armies attack Westmarch. Oh, right. And his knights, after fighting Westmarch, are just kind of like, dude, the king's a dumbass. Why are we here? So his most honorablest, bestest knight comes back and is like, yo, king, the fuck? You're an idiot. And the king's like, no, you're an idiot. Guards, kill him. And his bestest fighter is like, okay, you know what? The king is clearly corrupted beyond belief. I'ma kill a motherfucker. So he kills a motherfucker. And promptly after killing a motherfucker, Leoric is like, haha, I was evil the whole time, but not really. But now my malice and my heart is free. And now I am a king who is also a skeleton. A skeleton king, one might say. And they were like, what, is that your name? The Skeleton King? And he's like, no, it's not my title. I'm just a king who is also a skeleton. I'm like a skeleton king. And everyone was like, wow, that's kind of confusing, actually. Are you saying your name is Skeleton and you are the king? And he's like, no, I'm still the king. I'm now just a skeleton. And everyone was like, got it. Your title is the Skeleton King. And they were like, no, just, no. What? At any rate, he comes back and he curses everyone who killed him. And all the people who killed him get cursed to also become evil. But the knight, who's like the coolest, bestest knight ever, he's like so amazing, honestly. He's like, you know what? Can I do this without moving? I'm legitimately curious if I can do this without moving. Anyway, his bestest knight is too cool to be corrupted. This is like a recurring plot. I don't know why. They just really like this plot detail. Too cool to be corrupted. And his bestest knight is like... I'll be honest. I'm not really sure why this plot point is there. It doesn't really contribute anything now that I'm thinking about it. But anyways, bestest knight is there now, and that's kind of the end of that story. So to be honest, I'm not even sure why I mentioned it. That's like a slow attack speed. Yeah, look at that attack speed. Super slow. Not cool. Werewolves need to attack fast. Anyway. Now you, the king's son, return to Tristram. And you're like, wait, the fuck happened here? Where's my brother? And, you know, Lazarus had kidnapped your brother. I don't know why I keep calling him Lazarus. It's Lazarus. Don't ask. I just
The old
mentally
ruins are
keep
clear.
misremembering
The
it.
town should be safe now.
Anyway, Lazarus kidnaps your brother, and he takes him into the depths of the cathedral. And then he rounds up all the town's members who can fight. And he's like, we need to go save the king's son. And he leads them to a trap. And the butcher, named the butcher. The butcher is there. And the butcher kills all the town's members who can actually fight. So there's only a few towns members even left above ground, right? So you arrive. And everyone's like, everyone's dead. There's like no hope. Also, there's like demons in the cathedral that killed everyone. So, oh well. We're all gonna die. That's the end of it. And, you, the king's son, are like, okay, well, I'm gonna get my brother back. So you head into the depths and you go into the cathedral, and then you go into the cathedral's basement, and then you go below its basement, and then you go below its basement, and then you're like, this is weird, it keeps going down. And then this proceeds for a couple hours of gameplay. Eventually you find out, oh shit, there's like hell down here, because Diablo's down here. Ah, shit, Diablo is here. So you kill Diablo, and you're like, no, that was my brother. So your brother's dead now because he was corrupted completely by Diablo. So you take the soul shard and you're like, haha, I'll control Diablo to avenge my brother or something. I don't really know. Unfortunately for you, Diablo then corrupts you. Yes. In Diablo 2, the mage, the rogue, and the warrior are all the characters. Well, they are characters in Diablo 2. You, the warrior, become Diablo. The rogue becomes, I believe, Endariel. And the mage becomes that dude that is in Act 2, but everybody skips because the mage maze is really annoying to play through. So everyone just gets someone to teleport them through. But they are characters in Diablo 2. They're just all corrupted by their journeys. Until Diablo 3, the story was pretty hard set on being grimdark. I'm sure this is also going to change it, Diablo 4. But in Diablo 2 and Diablo 3, it was pretty grimdark. And by that, I'm using grimdark in this situation to mean extremely, borderline needlessly grim, and probably needlessly dark. But,
My mother's
yeah.
blood. My mother's body. So,
Diablo 3 abandoned grimdark
witness
pretty
her
hard.
glory.
They said they didn't, but realistically they did.
before you die.
It's not only about the look, it's about the feeling, it's about the story. Diablo 3 doesn't really have grimdark. The thing is, even though in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 you kill Diablo, it's pretty... What's even the right way to put it?
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out! There! Take them!
How would he know he could wake you up? This part always gets me. If you're like poison, you're not gonna be able to just wake up. Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 had a pretty grimdark setting.
Blessed like us.
But, and by that I mean, like, it was effectively like, there's no way to win, you're never gonna win, you know, blah blah blah. You will always lose, is, you know. Hello?
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins. Just like you. I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Well, I can say Diablo 2 kinda ended on a more helpful note, but the original ending without the expansion was, and now Bale's here, so he'll just fuck shit up. You improved stuff, kind of, but now Bale's even worse. Then the Diablo 2 ending was, look, you might have killed all the Lords of Evils, but the World Stone is broken. And you were like, no, not the World Stone. And the game was like, yeah, the World Stone.
Locked up for a reason.
And everyone was like, what's a World Stone?
Might be on that woman who
I don't
was
remember what
leading
the
them.
World Stone did. Then Diablo 3 came, and yeah. Yeah, one of the things about Grimdark that a lot of settings do poorly lately is it's more grim dumbass than grim dark. Grim dark should feel like your people have done everything they can, made intelligent decisions, tried their hardest, and they're still gonna lose, right? And not lose because they're stupid, not lose because it's literally unavoidable, but lose because it's like just what happens, I guess is the right way to put it. Yeah, Diablo 1 ends with you trying to control Diablo. You can, for a time, and you do. But eventually, he'll corrupt you. And that's the thing. In fact, in Diablo 2, you can even see how they managed to control, was it Bale? Bale was completely locked away? Yeah, Bale. Bale was completely trapped. There was nothing Bale could do. He was 100% on lockdown. It was only by your actions, well, I should say Marius's actions, that Bale managed to get free. So, like, that, you see how that makes sense? You see how that works, right? Like, they showed that, yes, this could work. It just kind of didn't, you know? They had managed to lock down one of the greater evils. They did. 100%. They actually did manage to do it.
Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
It's funny, I've seen this cutscene 3 times, and 3 times it's had small changes in it.
You covet and steal.
It's just funny seeing all the different changes that happened on the betas. Not anything major, just like different sounds, a little bit different visuals, stuff like that. Yeah, the lights are a little bit different here.
Is their birthright.
They also fixed the sound. One of the sound effects here sounded like a gunshot. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, I haven't heard it yet, so maybe it will again.
To devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you. The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself.
That lag wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but
Break
my
the
computer's
chains
totally fine. That was on Riot. Sorry,
and
Blizzard.
discover
Same thing,
who
really.
you were meant to be. Break the
Mike
chains
is a Strix Magnus, something like that.
and
It's a
be
Strix something.
beautiful in sin.
So this is Lilith, mother of humans.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Yeah, that used to sound like a gunshot for some reason.
Vani, It's me. I brought your child into this world.
Castlevania did it better.
They have awakened, Mother.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
So,
You came to thank the light.
so far, and I don't know the story, so once we get past the beta story,
I thought the darkness had swallowed you.
once we get to the part of the story I'm not familiar with, I'll probably stop talking over it.
happened to you.
Well, you guys probably saw this in the beta like 5 times, right?
A vision. A horned demon. She said the lords of hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them.
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother. No. It cannot be. I must report to the cathedral.
Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kyovashad, and you will be...
Who's Lilith the daughter of again? So not all demons in this game. Okay, so part of the problem... Part of the problem with Diablo, the game, is that not all demons are just Diablo demons. There's lots of demons, right? And Diablo's demons, the more devilly looking folks, right? Those are Diablo's demons. Like the Tormentor or whatever he's called, like the devilly looking dudes. The problem is they just sort of use them interchangeably everywhere. Because... screw it. No, there's not good demons. It's just that she's not like a hate, blood, rah kind of demon, right? And, yeah, that's kind of one of the big issues. Yeah, she's trying to do a Slanesh thing, kind of, but like, the only issue with that is that in game, she's actually the daughter of the Lord of Hate. So, I guess not all demons are the same way, but... yeah, and that's the thing, obviously, that's the thing. Yeah, she's not like a corn demon, if you want to look at it that way, right? Does she care about humans, or does she just want to use them? Oh boy, I got red boots. Aren't I fashionable? Look at me. So, well, and that's what I was gonna say. One of the problems is in the Diablo games, I think the developers literally forgot that, like, the Lords of Hell don't all just use the same demons. They don't just all look the same. but in game, they're all the same thing and they all look the same. There are demons and angels forever before mankind came about. They literally fought the eternal war. I don't know. It was eternal. I have no idea how there's new angels or demons. To be honest, it's not really gone into that much. The entire thing was just a setup for Diablo 1 to have Diablo below a cathedral. Fundamentally, that's what a lot of people need to realize. The whole thing was just a setup to have a situation where Diablo was below a cathedral.
Short fangs.
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure how angels and demons had kids.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry. That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of Sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff they fleshed out later isn't wonderful. It's not exactly bad, but it's not...
This close to the zip.
So...
Evil is spreading.
Part of the problem with Diablo is that it was one of those universes where everything was dark and mysterious, and that made up a lot of what made it good. I know what you're about to say. Oh, it was dark and mysterious? Wow, that's so unique. Well, sure. I mean, you could say it was a bit cliche from that perspective, that it was a dark and mysterious universe. But, you know, I mean... yeah, I mean... that was kind of, you know. Because you have to remember, in Diablo 1, it wasn't like you were fighting hell. It wasn't like you were fighting heaven. It wasn't like any of that really even mattered. Right? You were just fighting twisted creatures below a cathedral, right? And they kept getting stronger. First you were fighting skeletons, then you were fighting super skeletons, then you were fighting light demons, then you were fighting heavy demons, then you were fighting blood knights, then you were fighting Diablo, right? Like, you know. Oh, right, I forgot to click the stupid thing.
Never thought I'd live to see all this. The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow.
Yeah, it's the thing. Basically, the only part of any of this that matters is the first part.
Feud, unless we can
of everything I said, the only thing that matters is the first part.
Let's not linger. Kiovashad lies just ahead.
Eternal war, angels and demons, sex, humans are the creation of them. Everybody got it?
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
That's it.
To enter Kiovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual.
They tried to reference Leoric in Diablo 3, but
How dare you!
this seems to be doing its own
Just let
thing.
him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine. But this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
I'd say Diablo 1 had the best story, but only because it was dark and mysterious. Diablo 2's story was an atmosphere. It wasn't good, but it was definitely a good atmosphere.
As the fire
Diablo 3's story sucks ass.
so too will the light burn away your sin.
Yeah, in Diablo 3 you kill Leoric again. Because he's brought back again. Yeah. Diablo 3 liked to be like, Remember when we were, you know, making good games? Remember that? Right.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you. Welcome to Kiovashad.
Like, just so everyone's aware, in Diablo 1 you killed Leoric. It wasn't like it wasn't like he wasn't dead. He literally got stabbed through, then he was a skeleton, then you murdered him again, and then in Diablo 3, they're like, Remember Leoric? Remember the Skeleton King? Haha. Like, dude's dead. He's super dead. He's dead, and then you killed him again. He's pretty goddamn dead.
You to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
I mean, servers are working for me. I don't know what to tell you, my dude.
Crack twos.
Sorry if it seems like I'm kind of skipping through the plot right now. I'm trying to let you guys, like, I'm not literally skipping it. I'm just not paying the most attention to it. Do you guys want to listen to it and all that? Go ahead and go for it. It's just, I've seen this like 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8. This will be the 8th time I've seen it.
So the old man's finally decided to bite back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Oh, isn't he? Yeah, okay, so he's the dude who fought the Angel of Death.
Wait,
Which
the
was
old man sold me this too.
a whole
Said he didn't need it anymore.
problem.
I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Yeah, so Diablo 3 also had an Angel of Death. Now I know what you're thinking. What? Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, apologies.
Basically, there was an angel that was stronger than every demon that was just there the whole time.
The mark of the Haradrim. Ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosgland. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Druid.
The setup to this story is absolutely incredible. Then the story forgets it had a good setup and forgot about itself.
Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see. You are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned.
Yeah. The biggest
Sometimes
issue...
Our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
The biggest issue with Diablo 3 is they kept power creeping the plot over and 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 over.
The wanderer lost in the storm.
The humans became giga-humans who could slaughter God. Then there was just randomly an angel who for some reason didn't stop Diablo when he was murdering heaven. But also he was stronger than Diablo and now he became super giga Diablo. And then he became the angel of super death.
Or some great...
And then you had to kill the angel of super death Diablo. And then...
I did not know.
What?
But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Yeah, Diablo 3 constantly one-upping itself was the dumbest shit. Like, I understand stories are gonna do that, but like, to use Diablo 1 to Diablo 2, we already knew about the 3 Lords of Hell, and we already knew about, you know, Mephisto and Baal, right? The fact that Baal was stronger than Diablo, it wasn't really that big a deal, right? It was like, okay, sure. You know, like, no one ever looked at it as a power creeping thing. It was now Baal just had the plan, right? He was the schemer, and he was the strongest of them all. It didn't really go up that far. Diablo 3 basically started and was like, also, now you're like a superhuman man, the strongest guy ever in all of creation. You could literally murder God. Then Diablo comes and is like, I've combined all the Lords of Hell. I am now super hell. And then you slaughter them. And they're like, oh, never mind. And then Melthiel, or whatever his name, comes down and he's like, I'm the angel of super death. And then he ate Diablo and all the Lords of Hell's soul. And he's like, I'm now super death demon Diablo. And then you slap the shit out of him. And you're just like, anyone else?
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad. Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Dude, and there's like no way Diablo can even go anywhere is the funny thing, right? Because like, there's like nowhere Diablo can go anymore. They like, you literally kill super death. Like, you literally kill super death. How do you, where do you go?
New militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you.
I've heard this complaint about Dragon Ball Z.
I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
Toriyama, if you guys ever watched Dragon Ball, I'm gonna use this example for 30 years. If you guys have never seen Dragon Ball, well, I'm sorry. You're young, and I'm sorry. But it's not actually important that you watch Dragon Ball for my reference here, okay? What What do I need to do? I need to, like, cheer.
Well done.
In the beta, I complained about having to do this stupid... It seems like they literally just wanted to copy Lost Ark with these quests. I complained about it. I'm complained out. I can't complain about it anymore. Anyway, Dragon Ball had an issue where basically Toriyama did not have to do it. What does that mean? Toriyama never had to specify that Frieza was the strongest in the universe. Never had to say that. Never had to say that Piccolo was the strongest on Earth. Never had to say that. But he did. Because he often only knows how to make a story threatening or interesting or tantalizing if he just one-ups himself so goddamn hard, right? Boo is now the newest strongest thing in the entire universe, right? Kami is God. Oh, okay, but now there's Super God. Okay, but now there's a God of Gods of God. And you're just like, Toriyama, stop. No one needed you to specify that they're the strongest. Just stop.
Sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
That's my opinion.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Diablo 3 ended up being the same way.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
They never needed you to be...
Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake.
They never needed to say in Diablo 3 that you are now a superhuman that was stronger than all angels and demons. They never needed to say that.
So,
They never needed to say that Diablo was now the super Diablo who is basically the evil god. They never needed to specify that. They never needed to say Malthael was now super death god who is stronger than all demons and devils and angels and everything.
if you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events
They
there,
never needed to specify that.
you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but
Again, he fails in his duty.
with or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
The story isn't complete shit. It's just like, why did Malthael or whatever his name was, the Angel of Death, why did he not stop Diablo? It's like, there's a problem with storytelling that writers often run into.
Reverend Mother, I
What was that
received a
character
report of
doing?
potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection. Nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
The biggest problem Dragon Ball has is they constantly one-up themselves in like... Okay, the biggest problem Diablo has is... Look, one-upping yourself is just a shonen trope, right? That's fine. Like, one-upping yourself is literally just a shonen trope. It's fine, right? It's just the way Dragon Ball went about it in retrospect was so stupid. Frieza never needed to be the strongest in all the universe. That was unneeded. Kami never needed to be God. Yeah. Piccolo never needed to be the evil half of God. They didn't need to do that. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Wait, why is it not showing their health that's bleeding from the dot? Wait. That's bad. It used to show in a deeper red the amount of health that was bleeding away. Wait, there, it's back now. Ow. I was staring at their health. Fuck. Okay, so the Namekian thing... Man, okay. The Namekian thing gets a bad rep, but it... The problem is Toriyama had an idea. It was a decent idea. He went with it. Toriyama has a really bad habit of setting something interesting up, then failing to follow through with it. That's it. Literally just dead ass failing to follow through with it. 10% chance to attack twice, or applies poison damage. I'll do the 10% chance to attack twice. That could be funny. Oh, Zerkakek. Haven't seen you in a bit. So, okay. I know people think of the Namekians as like horribly shitty, terrible fighters. And once everything power creeped, sure, they were. But the thing was, at the time, they were actually enormously powerful. It's just, it was, they had a caste system. They had farmers, they had scholars, they had elders, they had the fighters, right? Now, the fighters were actually extremely powerful. You saw 3 of them get destroyed by, we saw 3 of them get killed earlier, but those weren't even the strongest ones, right? Nail, for example, was actually extremely powerful. Yeah, compared to humans, they were hugely powerful as well. Nail, and presumably some of the other people, if he hadn't ditched the idea, would actually have been really powerful. But the problem is Toriyama has a nasty habit of, this goes to what I said earlier, Toriyama has a really shitty habit of power creeping himself. So he introduced the fighting Namek, right? Then within the same goddamn split of time, he was like, also they die horribly and everyone laughs. And it's like, then what? He literally introduced them just so they could die to Frieza's men to show how strong Frieza's men were. But like, we didn't have any perspective for how strong they were, right? So the whole thing was kind of questionable, if you ask me. Okay, I'm trying to kill this spider and it just keeps running. Fucking shamans. This also kind of goes into the whole power levels are bullshit thing. If Nail only had a power level of 42,000, there's no way that Piccolo fusing with Nail would have accomplished anything. If you look at the other power levels, right? It's just, power levels are bullshit. Because Toriyama has a huge habit of just trying to power creep himself. Oh. This feels unfair. Come on. Yeah, Toriyama, I'm gonna ditch the double hit. I haven't even seen a proc. We're going with the bleed. Yeah, the bleed is so much stronger. Because isn't it on every hit too? Yeah, it is. That's ridiculous. Yeah, when you're a kid, power levels are fun. And really, he's making a kid show, right? So what are you gonna do about it? Fundamentally, Dragon Ball is a kid show. I know what you're thinking, chat. Is he really talking about Dragon Ball again? Yeah. What are you gonna do? You gonna stop me, Chad? You can't stop me. No one can stop me. To be honest, the whole Tournament of Power was kind of poorly designed. Let's be real. And I don't mean poorly designed like, I take issue. It's poorly designed from a thematic perspective, and let me explain my reasoning here. Tournament of Power actually had too many strongest cool concepts. Why can't I just see my DPS? Oh boy. Like, I wish I could just see my DPS. Now they say, yes, this will raise my DPS, but it's excluding. Oh boy, okay, so. Screw it. What was I talking about, chat? Right. So the problem with the Tournament of Power was that they had too many concepts that were really cool at the same time. So none of them were really given a free chance to, like, be explored. All the Namekians fusing together into a super Namek is a cool concept. But because it's also up against the legendary Super Saiyan, and it's also up against a dude who can stop time, and it's also up against a dude who's like really strong because this one time his friends weren't there. Which one of those, by the way, do you think got the most work? Or, you know, it's also up against Super Robot, and it's also up against, you know, all this shit, right? The problem is there's too much cool shit that was all happening at the same time. And because of that, so much of it didn't really get a chance to flourish. Like, the robots just got totally passed over. The Namekians all got passed over. The legendary Super Saiyan didn't get totally passed over, but yeah, it kind of did, right? And so because of that, there's a lot of things that people in retrospect don't like because they just didn't get enough attention. Oh my god.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff.
Oh, do you guys want me to change? I can change where my camera is. Yeah, it's
and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord, Talgun, in Menestad.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the biggest issue Diablo had, what is this? Atone thy darkest sins. Atone?
I apologize.
Atone for your darkest, deepest sins. Sorry. Alright, shit, you forgiven. Yeah, so what did you have? Chat, seriously, serious question. What did you have in the Tournament of Power? You had the legendary Super Saiyan, you had Giga Robots, you had a Powerpuff Girls / Sailor Moon ripoff, which I'm gonna skip past here, never mention again. You had a dude who could stop time. You had like a Super Sentai squad, although they already did that with Ginyu Force, so you know that was never gonna get enough attention anyway. You had a God of Destruction. You had, God, what else was there? Furries. We all know how strong they are.
So very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me.
But then the issue was the dude who got the most attention was some dude who was like really strong because he got mad that he wasn't strong.
And I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection. He's camped somewhere near the pass to the northwest. Return the gemstones he stole, and I'll make it worth your while.
Huh. I thought there were more quests here. Can we get a mount? That looks really dumb. Oh, I need to do the campaign. Yeah, I mean, fundamentally, that's been the biggest issue. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't think Dragon Ball Super. I don't think Dragon Ball Super even had cool fights. I know people say, "Oh, but at least the fights were cool." Were they? Let me in, I just want to touch the game. Did you not super pre-order it? If you didn't, just play it at your own pace, my dude. It's not like they're gonna add more content because you pre-ordered it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of spirits.
May the daughter of hatred take you!
Dad, what good fights were there in Dragon Ball Super? The one with the really shitty, outdated animation? Oh, wait, that's all of them. Demon Slayer fights are shit. Quote me. Here's my impression of every single Demon Slayer fight. Just a bunch of flashy pew 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 pew. That goes on for like 20 minutes until finally the author decides to end it. One person kills the other in a final blow. Nothing matters until they go for the killing blow. Nothing matters. It's just 900, just swing, huge graphical effects, swing, swing, more huge graphical effects, swing, 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 more huge graphical effects. What does it matter? What do any of these blows matter? What does the positioning matter? What does anything matters? Nothing matters. Yeah, exactly. Nothing happens. Like, I'm not being mean or anything. It's just nothing happens. It literally nothing, like, you don't feel like any of the fight is contributing towards the end. Look, if nothing else... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put it this way. Dragon Ball Z fights felt like they had more weight to them than Demon Slayer fights. And I mean that is a horrible insult.
Excellent. I knew you would prove worthy of my trust. I'm sure you've heard the new word as it spreads. We will no longer suffer at the hands of the lesser. Our strength, our might, our destiny is to triumph over the weak.
Chad, stop liking other characters more than my character. My character is the coolest. Fuck you. Wait, I don't think I've ever been up there. Wait, I'm gonna go up there. A fight is good, in my opinion, if it feels like it has impact, weight, momentum, and, importantly, it feels like shit matters before the killing blow at the end. If shit matters before the killing blow at the end.
The daughter of hatred demands.
That's my opinion. The problem with that is they're really hard to make and most of the audience won't notice. I feel like JoJo's did a good job at that. And I also feel like JoJo's did a good job at that. I feel like, God, I'm trying to think of the show. Hunter x Hunter did a good job with that too. A lot of fights in Hunter x Hunter felt like it mattered before the killing blow, because they got to the killing blow via other things. Yu Yu Hakusho had some fights like that. If literally all you do is unveil a technique, and then their opponent are like, oh, I don't know how to beat that, and then slowly they learn how to beat it, then it feels like the fight mattered, right? I know it sounds dumb. I know it sounds like that means there isn't much to it, but that's how I feel about it. So what is this?
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the watchtower.
I've never been here before.
Come on, we're going to miss it.
Am I supposed to just have done the main story? I feel like I'm supposed to have done the main story.
I'm looking for a Horadrim named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
I do not remember this story even this far. Okay, so I'm looking for a Horadrim named Donan. Are you guys talking about the Zoro copy-paste animation that went around on Twitter for a bit?
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
Why did I have to bust the door open like that?
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me.
We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over.
Son wants to go out and die to demons. Dad's like,
have a
don't. Son's like, but I wanna.
There's a name from another life. As the old men finally come down from the mountain.
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this. How? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
His son is dead.
I will.
Giga dead.
Don't
Just
worry.
super dead. Dude's super dead. That son's deader than dead right now. That son died 20 minutes ago. He's so dead. I've never seen someone so dead as he's dead. You know, I kind of assumed there'd be a way to jump down here. I mean, Blizzard will get good voice acting for sure. They just won't pay them. They'll tell them that they're getting paid in exposure for working with Blizzard. The second Blizzard stops being a good, like, exposure type situation, I feel like they're sunk as a company. The second working at Blizzard is no longer, like...
Stay sharp, my friend.
Like, a thing that, like, will get you tons of, like, credit and shit. They're dead. Underpaying everyone for going on 30 years now.
Walk in the light.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
Well, I would have... Oh, yeah, okay. Here you go.
Thank you, wanderer.
Now, I want to actually give him my money. No, I have 7,000 gold. What if I just give it all to him?
Look, cousin. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of our ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gauthmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets. I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. As a fellow Druid, I know you must agree. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
What do you mean Druids don't believe in charity? What are Druids in D&D? Last fight in Castlevania? Shit. Castlevania, the greatest season 1 and 2 in all anime history. I mean, that's probably not entirely true, but that's good. Castlevania season 3 and 4, pretty shit. You know, I feel like they didn't pull these bugs out of Diablo 2 well enough. They're not good unless they're extraordinarily hard to click on and really tedious and annoying. A druid would definitely give someone money, Chad.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident.
No,
Gave me permission.
season 3 and 4 were still good for Castlevania. They just weren't the best in all anime history anymore.
That was all he said.
Yeah.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Probably because I'm drinking Red Bull. You know, probably shouldn't have drank from the second one. Oh well, my bad. I'll leave it. I'm back. My bad. I also got water though. My bad, kind of all the Red Bull. What am I doing? I'm going down to Donan's study? Okay. Wait, let's go up? No, we'll go down here. Lilith's blood petals. Well, that's no good. Donan, you heretical bitch. That's it, I'm killing him. Neat. I like it. Don't go in, Donan! Are you stupid? That's literally a flesh curtain.
No. This can't be. I know.
You let Lilith in? Oh, Donan, you're the...
I know you. Donan.
Donan, you're a dumbass.
Tired. Each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
Yeah, you and me both, buddy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
Grant me entrance. Okay, he says to the meat curtain. Donan, you're just getting old, dude. You don't need to...
A signal horn.
Okay, I thought I was hearing things. Dude, if this Giga Knight can't beat a couple demons, I don't know what to say.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, that's a wall. It's neat and all, but we're kind of just killing a bunch of demons.
Goatmen. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
What's wrong with Druid early games?
They were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Why do you ask?
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
The Thane and Arida. The Druids who helped me slay Astaroth.
I'm a Druid!
Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next. There are knights stationed in villages near the Druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
What do you mean these are just shitty Druid beasts when they get beaten by everyone?
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the Alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
I obliterate like 900 Druids. Wait, where's the next area we need? Oh my god. There's a... Well, why would there be... Oh, I see. Level 10, then level 20. Wow, you can really level in any direction. The leveling experience is pretty fluid, I'll admit. I mean, that's actually kind of interesting, yeah. Like the fact that you can level into so many different areas.
Hatred demands blood.
I mean, I guess in Diablo 1 they did have succubus, but those were Diablo's minions. But I guess if Blood Knights are Diablo's minions, and succubus are also Diablo's minions, and giant demon guys are also Diablo minions, it doesn't really leave a lot left. So I kind of need to flesh it out and make succubus Mephisto's minions.
Spirit.
You and me both, buddy.
Lilith's blood. She will have your soul.
Why is everyone like exploding into like poison goo now? I don't like the poison death animations. In fact, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm not a fan at all. I'm gonna say it, chat. I don't think they really fit being a werewolf that enemies can explode into goo sometimes. Is it every time they die of poison? Let me check here. Damn. I'm trying to see if I can get one of them to die to the dot. But I need to collect runic tablets from wildlife. Is a rat wildlife? Yeah, some of them just seem to explode into poison goo. I'm firmly not a fan. I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm an anti-fan. I don't really like that death animation. It doesn't feel druidic to me. I'm not really like... It feels like I'm like aciding them to death. I'm not acid. I'm a werewolf, you know? Like...
Not ready.
Okay, I really dislike that you can't buffer your howl anymore. If you're in the middle of an attack animation and you press to howl, it doesn't buffer it for when your attack animation is done. You have to wait till you're done attacking, then press it, which is like really tedious. I won't lie to you. Okay, yeah, I was gonna mention, I think the entire forest rising against me might be a bit of a problem in it. It is clearly proving to be a problem here. They do so much damage! Are trees wildlife? I guess. God damn, someone come collect dirt through. Ow. God damn. His attack is so much tracking, you'd think I'm playing Elden Ring. Ah, I'm never gonna stop making that joke. But Hashinshin, that's not fair. Elden Ring was actually the shut up. Let's see, we did that. We've got you completed. We've got you completed. So I got 1 point for a passive. Critical strike against close enemies, or maximum spirit, or non-physical resistance. Non-physical resistance seems like a good idea. Wouldn't playing this game on hardcore with level scaling actually be way more difficult? Yeah, as seen. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, as a point of fact, right? Like as a matter of fact, as an observation, right? I can be observing something without an opinion, you know. And the runic tablets are for this quest over here, as you're seeing. Something tells me, you know, here's like a legitimate question, okay? Oh Oh my god, stop having long attack range, you stupid bitch. Isn't this game better than Elden Ring? Now that I've said that ridiculous statement, let me clarify.
I'm not ready yet.
Elden Ring, which was loved for its giant open world, had a problem where the replayability was severely impacted. This game, because it has full level scaling and has random drops and has all that stuff, won't it end? Do I really need to wait for the entire animation to get my gold? Wouldn't that end up being better? Because you got the same thing, you got dungeons and stuff, right? You've got dungeons, you've got bosses, you've got world bosses, you've got events, you've got all that stuff, right? Same thing Elden Ring was shooting for, but because the loot is randomized and all that, and because you have more than realistically, Elden Ring kind of capped out at like 2 classes, melee and ranged. How's that copium? It's just an observation. Once again, I'm observing things. Elden Ring fanboys be like, no, Elden Ring invented open world. Is this one-handed? It is one-handed. But I don't have a two-handed. Magic staff. Core skill damage. I lose 6% damage to close enemies, and I get core skill damage. No, close enemies are all enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna say a second controversial statement. The bosses in Elden Ring sucked and weren't really that fun to play. The random encounters and doing stuff in the open was the real fun of the game. In fact, I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm gonna say it. You're gonna listen to me say it, and you cannot stop me. Nothing you do can stop me. The bosses were the worst part of Elden Ring and actively downgraded the game.
Goodness. You found one of them. Mistress Brega's works. I thought them lost during the attack. She was quite the scholar, you know. Thank you, kind wanderer. Little remains of her legacy. But these will surely countenance the good this family.
Some of the bosses weren't bad, I'll admit. Oh man, dude. But the thing is, the first dragon I fought, I was like, ah! The second dragon I fought, I was like, ah! The fifth dragon I fought, I was like, can I just DPS race through this? The 10th dragon I fought, I was like, chat, there's no bingo. Chat, of course I'm gonna say the same complaints, because it's not like they're different. Oh no, Chet, you're right. This is the first time I hate room clearing spamming. You got me. Oh wait, I always hate it.
There are many
And I'm gonna keep hating it, and you can't stop me.
Been passed down from Fiacla Gair himself, contained within.
No, I don't like Path of Exile. No, before you say anything, I've like 300 hours in Path of Exile. Eventually I realized playing a character until it became boring actually really wasn't that fun. And then I just stopped playing it once I realized what I was doing. It was like one fell swoop. I was like, oh wait, this sucks. You actively min-max the fun of the game away. Wow. Now yes, other games you can min-max the fun away. Sure, true. But the thing is, there's other things to do in those games too, right? Like, in Total Warhammer, they have tried relentlessly to A, nerf min-maxing, and B, to make the content more challenging. Now, they do screw it up pretty often. Harold, whatever his name is, the new hammer boss, yeah, he's pretty goddamn overpowered, let's be real. And he can kind of ruin the game for you if you get him. Yes, I agree. Why are these people locked? Oh, they're locked at 25. Okay, I see.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Yeah. Was that it? Okay, well, I completed my quest. You know, I feel like there's definitely supposed to be quests and shit here, and I'm just skipping on stuff. You know what? Let's go back to Kjolvich and let's just do the main story to the right. Well, I don't know. Actually, I kind of want... Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, boy. Okay, I kind of want to follow up on that dude's quest, but I would recommend... This area is 11 plus 12. It's 11, 11, 11. Well, what areas was I supposed to have done? Don't I have my faction... Sorry, nah, fuck. I clicked the wrong button. Ah, screw it. We'll just continue the campaign. I definitely feel like if I actually was the appropriate level for this area, that I would get, like I would get quests and stuff unlocked here, you know? Is anything like the mobile game? Not that I know, no. Sirigar, level 15 plus. Okay, I'm definitely out leveling what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's whoop back. Okay. I need to do this free-form leveling in the right direction. I'm making a joke. That was a joke. Laugh. Ha 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 ha.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Someone said the improving was bugged in like a really exploitable way. Unfortunately, I didn't pay much attention to it.
Velvet.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now.
Healing potion.
I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
I didn't ask. Yeah, I came over here for the XP potions. Let's see, craft a elixir. Didn't they nerf some of these? Increase armor, increase dodge. That's like a half hour, right? Fuck it. Let's just craft 5. Diablo Immortal was a mobile game. I don't know what to say. It was a mobile game. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a shitty mobile game. Okay, I guess we're gonna go do the part of the quest that's boring. Yeah. This is clearly where I'm supposed to be at. I'm not saying it was a good idea that Diablo made a shitty mobile game with Immortal, but you know, it is what it is, right? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're a tanky little bitch. Diver dash? No, sometimes I forget it's even in the game. Okay, the amount of damage the enemies do, I feel definitely has gone up, maybe? Like, damn, dude, they are hammering my ass.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think it's working. I mean, I guess I could dash, sure.
I must wait a moment.
I've been streaming for long? Have I? I didn't notice. Man, that Thorns potion feels a little strong. Not gonna lie. I just permanently get thorns. I mean, okay. If you say so. I guess I shall believe it. Maybe I should dunk into Shred. Or maybe I should dunk into Claw. No, let's dunk Shred. I'm gonna start putting points in Shred rather than defensively. They probably give you a Thorns potion, just so stuff like the ghouls were easily killable. Chat, we haven't done it properly until we play this game until we run out of content after a 90-hour Giga stream, and then we complain that it was too short.
I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Dun dun dun. God, my character looks so cool. The red, black, white, and yellow really draw all the colors in, you know?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out
Is
and
it magic?
retrieve this myself, but
It's probably
I'm more
magic.
accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
See, it's more when I think like going to a town. Oh, I got bonus XP and a skill point for doing zone shit in the Fractured Peaks. Hold on, is there more than the Fractured Peaks? It all counts as the Fractured Peaks. Is there like another zone? Dry Steps, Skloshglen, Fractured Peaks. Can I go to other zones? Because that kind of looks like water. I don't know how this works. I just assumed this was one big map.
My husband, Theodore, left our
Yeah, I pretty much have the WoW Classic look going on here.
heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
The demon-infested wasteland, and you ask some stranger to back you up? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Why not? Sure. It's a great idea. We're not really doing the main quest. We kind of got a little bit off track here. Alright, I got a free skill point. I got wolves. Oh, I gotta pick up all the hearts manually. Yay. Dude, it's amusing to me how whenever a game is a beta, and then they have quests that weren't part of the beta, I swear to God, they are always broken. It's crazy. It's like, we added this quest last minute. Did you test it? Did you open the game and play through it? And they're like, nah. And you're like, it would have taken 5 goddamn minutes. They're like, nah. It's amazing to me, because I used to do a lot of modding for EU4, right? And sure, sometimes I put broken stuff in the mod. I mean, not like broken as in like, well, sometimes broken, sure. But not so often. And
I appreciate that.
most of the time, it's because I didn't test it. I literally just didn't test it. I was too silly and didn't test it, right? But when I see, like actual professional developers not just opening the game and seeing if it works, like literally just open the goddamn game, right? Like literally launch the game, go to the quest, right? Reward unlocked. You know, this is amusing to me. Because when people are making fun of Elden Ring, and they're making fun of it, saying like, how would it look like if it was made today? And the amusing thing to me is like, how do you see like your collections in the W? People make fun of like how Elden Ring would look with like all the quest markers and like reward unlocked and like come get your Call of Duty points and shit like that, right? And then like, I'm not saying Diablo's that bad, but they kind of go that bad, right? Like 15 enemies killed with a single attack, challenge unlocked, challenge completed, right? And then they've done a decent job of like kind of cramming the map full of stuff though. Two-handed hammer. Basic skill damage. Damage to close enemies. Well, it's new. And it's bigger. Dead Man's Dredge. You sent for a quest? Oh, wait. Oh, I can't see what it unlocks. We'll do it later. Laborer's Hammer. An even bigger mace. With even more damage. Why does it look like they're being choked by the blood and they're trying to like... Advisor, that is the dumbest shit I've heard today. Congratulations. Dude, the wolf attack does so much damage now, my god. Man, you can't do some abilities while you're doing other stuff now. I don't know if they did that to like nerf the Druid, but god, it's so frustrating. You can't blood howl while doing stuff. You can't command your wolves while doing other stuff. It's like, man, if they needed to balance those abilities, I feel like there was other ways to do it that weren't so goddamn annoying.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss eternal.
Fyodor? What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Peter Null's skin ripped off.
I have witnessed such pleasure, such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor? How is it that you...
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to me.
More! 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 More!
Chad, he's just into BDSM, okay? It is skin flayed off by a succubus, and he just realized he's sort of into that, okay?
It's no surprise Fedor was drawn to me. I have given only what was desired. His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Chad, his dick was fully erect. And it was like 9 inches. Okay, I'm just saying. Well, that was fast. Huh. Did they accidentally only give it like 1/10 of the HP it's supposed to have? I think they screwed up some numbers there. I won't lie to you.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be. You deserve much worse.
But he's not even dead. He's still clearly moving. Okay. I can't use a dagger. Wow, my bracers are a different color now. A massive improvement. I don't know, he's not dead.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoulhearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late.
Captivated.
It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
But why do they act like demons are only just now ever here? Like, they've been fighting and doing demon shit forever, right? So, like, why all this, like, demons have just arrived? No, demons have not just arrived, my dude. They've been here for a while. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so we need to do the mining camp stuff. Gotcha. Alright, Diablo 4. Okay, guys, you won't believe this, but Diablo's back. Everyone's like, yeah, we believe that.
More strangers in the camp.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey!
Why did you chuck a rock at his face?
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Why? Random stranger, do you want to help me? Just questline ends. No, not really.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
What? She's the only demon with horns? Only her? No other demon has horns? Shit, guys, we found the one horned demon.
You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
many horned demons can I name? Diablo. Any of the 900, what are they called? Tormentors, Chad? I'll be honest, either I'm squishier, or they, like, doubled the amount of damage that the enemies do. Because, god damn.
Look out!
Oh, Predator, you're right. My bad.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Dude. How many... Okay. It's not the same person. Completely different people are putting some of the weirdest messages I've seen in my chat. How do I stop snacking on raw ramen? I eat like 1 per day. This shit can't be healthy. What? What am I eating? Muffin. Got a muffin. Nom, 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 nom.
Keep close. Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
Is raw ramen even unhealthy?
For as long as that will take.
I mean,
I'm going.
it probably doesn't taste good, but is it unhealthy? Ah, yes, the increased health enemy mob. I sure do love the increased difficulty from an enemy that dies slightly slower. So let's see, when they leap, they do 110% damage twice. My third attack on Shred does 66% damage. Dude, they definitely increased enemy damage.
Must wait a moment.
Which is actually kind of pissing me off. Because I can't howl while doing other attacks anymore. And it doesn't buffer from other attacks. Flavorful, but also full of salt. Isn't the salt packet what's full of salt? I mean, what are you doing? Are you like eating the salt packet? I mean, are you just eating the ramen raw? Like, what are you doing here exactly? Like, I'm trying. Fill me in here. Imagine eating raw ramen and not using a salt packet. But what do you mean? Are you just with the salt packet? You're just pouring the salt in your mouth? There's no way. I literally don't believe you do that. Dude, that doggo attack does so much damage. No, I literally don't believe the dude's just eating raw ramen like that. No way. Well, no, I believe that. The salt packet? No way. No way. No way. What do you mean you pour the packet over the ramen? What do you mean? It's raw ramen. How is it even gonna stay on the ramen? It's not wet. If you're eating the ramen raw, how are you? You're just pouring it over the ramen? And then what? How does it stay on? It's just gonna slide right off.
Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Okay, my dude, if you're... Okay, hold on here. If your concern is that you're eating too much salt because you're eating too much raw ramen, just don't put the salt on it, right?
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to
They
go.
couldn't afford an animation of her going between the walls, chat. They're a small indie company. Well, the salt doesn't have any taste. I mean, maybe you'd stop eating it raw then, but I guess raw doesn't do anything. Oh, dude, you're not gonna die from eating... you're not gonna... Wow, okay, that wolf boy charge is so damaging. My god, the enemies do so much damage now. Jesus, I'm getting pummeled here, chat. I'm getting my ass beat. What the fuck, Pootis?
Sure.
Ain't no way. I'm gonna read this out loud. Are you fucking with me? I can't even tell if you guys are fucking with me. You snort the boiling water, eat the salt packet, and drink the raw ramen. Yeah, I thought eating the ramen raw was a meme, and then I thought pouring the salt over the raw ramen was a meme, and now you guys are telling me, which one's a meme? How far is too far, chat?
Like that.
She wouldn't. Or
I'm gonna see someone else. I'm gonna see someone else in chat being like, nah, man, if you snort the boiling water, actually, it tastes really good. I respect the enemies getting their damage buff, though. I respect it. Damn, it's a bit rough, I won't lie. This is early access of the official launch, yes. The game is out now. Dude, how am I supposed to know when someone's trolling? How am I supposed to know that? You guys are like, oh, well, it's so obvious. I mean, no one would snort the water. I didn't think anyone would eat the ramen raw. Who puts salt over raw ramen? Like that, what? That doesn't, how does it doesn't even make sense. Hello, Ophelias. That skeleton was shivering, Chet, and you did nothing. There's no way a human starts boiling water. There's no way a human puts salt over raw ramen. But oh. Suddenly one of those is realistic and one of those is not realistic. What game was that, Orphelius?
I'm not dying here.
He just burns his nasal tracts. Yeah, why not? He's British. He probably drinks boiling tea.
Go!
I did not look into Fear and Hunger. No, you cannot put the salt packet over raw ramen. It just... No. The
tunnel's closed.
And then there's a dude Banana Beast in chat being like, no, actually boiling water is how you can cure an infected. Yeah. So all you guys are like, Hashinshin, there's no way that would ever happen. And this guy be like, nah, not actually would that happen, but actually that's how you can cure a sinus infection.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Yeah, I remember chat. Remember, we had Trump coming out saying to inject bleach to cure corona, and you guys are like, no one would ever get trolled online.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Yeah, it's the only weird sound we've heard. Not the skeletons or the ghouls. How did I open that? Did I use a key? A lever? Anything?
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Why didn't Lilith try to convert these people? Why did she kill these people?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was... a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered Sanctuary. It was a damn bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks Sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she?
You want to know something?
You weren't supposed to let her through at all.
When I was young, I have really big hands and long fingers.
She can still be
So
saved.
my pinky would always get in the way of my writing.
Not anymore.
So I always did this because I got mad at my pinky. I'd always do this over and over, and eventually I bent the bone.
Abandoning her?
You see that?
There's nothing
It's always
left to
kind of annoyed me.
She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
I'd always be trying to write, and it's like I couldn't write like other people. I need like a longer pen or something. I wonder if you can like correct that somehow. I don't know how, just somehow. Oh god, yeah, you guys talked about the good voice acting. Let's see if they fixed it, or if they just have those weird like 3-second pauses.
Mother of Sanctuary.
Nope.
Daughter of hatred.
Still the weird awkward pauses.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over Sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Check things on it. No.
What you want to believe. Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
Are we done finally? Sorry, I just literally tabbed out and started reading Reddit. Oh my god. Damn, dude. These enemies really fuck you up now. I guess they heard me complain that you just sort of got bored. They're like, oh, you'll get bored? What if we triple the damage of the enemies? I'll be like, yeah, that'd probably make it at least a little bit more entertaining, but do you really think that's a good idea? And they're like, bam. Okay, am I just like really squishy? Because like, god damn. I don't think even Diablo 1 enemies were this devastating. Like, I feel like you legitimately... Oh my god. Seriously, it's like one little fucker just you be and you're dead. Okay. Chat, this is not a druid class issue. Okay, I think the problem is I keep running into packs of enemies right face first. That's a bad idea. We gotta be a little bit more intelligent. Back to Reddit.
You are eager to know.
I'll stick through it for you guys who don't know the plot yet.
Yes.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that.
Rathma, the first necromancer. She's just standing there staring at you.
To my plans.
No. Okay. Oh, shit, my bad.
For Lilith's son, Rathma. Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Chat, I have a question, and it's totally unrelated to Diablo, right? But I have a question. In Total Warhammer, are there any factions focused on just making a shitload of money? I know that would be a boring playstyle. Oh yeah, technically the ogres. True. Oh my god, dude, stop. Jesus. I'm sorry, Blizzard. I'm sorry I called your game really easy. Stop beating the shit out of me. Yeah, I swear to God, I would play this game. I would play this game on hardcore, and I swear I would get obliterated. Is this even better? I mean, it's a little bit better, I'll grant you that. Yeah, I'd play this on hardcore to get to like level 10, and I'd be like, shit. Remember, I died in that one event, remember that? Dude, the Wolf Boys... The Wolf Boys are pretty cool. I mean, their damage is ludicrous. Okay. Damage is stuns, critical strike damage, vulnerable damage. Oh, shit. Now I attack slower again. Okay, so we got all the pet stuff, yeah. And we got all that stuff, yeah. And we got all that stuff, yeah. Man, is there some damage reduction maybe? Jesus. Deal 3 times damage to distant enemies. Gain 2 spirit when transforming into a human. Companion skills. Oh, wow. And you can get an additional, is that... How many? 30% more damage on the Wolfie Boys. Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, we were talking about multiplayer. Multiplayer Cathay is gonna have their caravans raided. Especially because you'll eventually reach a point. You'll eventually reach a point where, like, enemies are just gonna start using, like, giga high tier units, you know? Now, I'm putting points into my triple attack ability so that I can kill bosses and stuff. The furry class? It's not the furry class, it's the druid, the werewolf. Werewolves are cool. Did I go the wrong way? Indeed I did. Shut up, chat. Werewolves are cool. I'll murder you. In game. In real life. No, the right click on werewolf has a, look, that AoEs. It's just their left click is single target. Chet, I have always liked werewolves, okay? The characters I like to play, werewolves, okay? Back when I played Diablo 2, I played werewolf druid, okay? I like werewolf lore, I like werewolf characters, I like werewolf porn. All normal things for a Diablo 2 player.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
I like the succubus have new abilities. That's pretty cool.
Mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain. You miss your daughter.
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Okay, I've had 2 full cans of Red Bull. I can't have a third one today.
Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Dude, millennial attention span
What did you see this time?
will not last long enough.
Tell me.
Zoomer attention span.
Your mother.
The end of this cutscene and they'll be dead, I swear to God.
Blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
There we go. Increased health enemy mobs. Wow, they sure are difficult now. Oppressors. See, these guys have horns. What if this was the demon that went through? Didn't have to be Lilith. If League was trying to get the Zoomer audience, I think they wouldn't make... Crushers also have horns. There's another demon. In fact, these Bile Fiends have horns. Could have been them. Also, Succubi have them. I don't know if you guys know this, but League of Legends is not really popular with new age people. See, there's a fundamental problem that a lot of people don't realize. I'm gonna say this, and all of y'all are gonna get really mad at me, especially the Blizzard audience. No one young has played an RTS. And because of that, because no one young has played an RTS, it means that no one actually knows how to play League of Legends. literally moving their character. They don't know how to do it. No, legit, I've talked to so many different people, and it's literally the same thing. Literally, no one young plays the game, because they don't know how to. They literally don't know how to play it.
Wait, what?
I'm not joking. That's actually the problem they're having. Like, they start League of Legends, maybe they even intend to get into it. Maybe they've played Valorant, they're like, oh man, time to play Riot's other game. And they can't move their characters. They don't know how to do it. Because everything goes with WASD these days. Or I should say WASD. Valorant moves with WASD. I can't remember. I think Lost Ark moves with left click, right? You guys want to know something that's gonna make you feel really old? It's because you can't move with left click in League of Legends. They literally don't allow you to move with left click. It's hard locked. The options aren't there. Even if they played other games like Lost Ark, or even if they picked up Diablo, right? Even if they played them, right? They still wouldn't be able to play it because you move in League of Legends with right click, not left click. And you literally, I shit you not, you are not allowed to rebind it to use left click. You literally are not allowed to do it. You have to use the right click. How? Why? Who told you how to dispel it? I don't know if you guys know this, but it's been a long time since RTS games were popular. Like, when was the last popular RTS game? Hypothetically, StarCraft 2? In, Jesus, when was that, 2010? 2009? It's been a while. That's 14 years, my dudes.
Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
There she is.
Mother? Nirel. You're just in time. Beyond
Dude, Blizzard was so lucky
the
that StarCraft 2 bombed so hard.
A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith.
Dawn of War franchise was somewhat popular up until the second installment. How can it be a franchise without a second installment? The franchise was popular? No, you're saying the first game was popular.
I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words.
Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
I mean, I got beer. I could drink beer. But I get spirit here. I mean, this game is a little bit threatening, I'll admit. The amount of damage you take on some of these enemies is pretty brutal. And then the wolf boys attack. Oh my god. If I hadn't happened to click my health potion there, I would have just died.
Mother, no! You won't take what's mine.
Wait, let me drink them poshi. Dude, that wolf boy attack. Get him, wolves! God, not being able to like cast that while you're animating an attack is so frustratingly annoying. I won't lie. I don't know why I would lie about that, but I won't lie about that. Other things, maybe. That, no.
I don't want you to die!
Dude, it's actually legitimately so annoying that you can't cast that while other things are going on now. Were they worried that Druid DPS was too high or something? Like, it's actually like irritating as hell. If at the very least they made it buffer in, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Oh no, character we just met. Your mom is dead. No. Yeah, Path of Exile had a story. Don't you remember it? It's when the dude did a thing.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am.
Sorry, dude, your mom fell to chaos. It happens to everyone eventually.
We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual.
I need to brush my teeth.
I'm going to
After drinking Red Bull, I need to brush my teeth.
Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Me too. Meet me there too.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that.
But how will we know we find it now? What? She found it with her entire life was spent looking for it and she couldn't find it? And you think we're gonna find it?
I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
She spent her entire life finding it. Don't worry, I'll find it in like 7 seconds. What? Scroll of Town Portal. Okay, so now we need to go to the northeast. You go to the northeast. Oh wait, is this the... A catastrophe is about to occur. You have me convinced, stranger. A catastrophe is about to occur. I mean, everything's been pretty easy going so far. What about this, my friend?
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I do not understand.
It was sealed for a reason.
Those horns fit on my helm.
The pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed.
I'm not gonna do beer. We're not doing beer.
Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously?
The door.
That was long ago, I suppose.
Okay. So I think I got my spirit boon to unlock complete Druid Spirit of the Lost Grove. R to track. Spirit boon. Level 15. We are level 15. Sweet. Okay, we finally get to do the Druid thing. Does Druid feel better than beta? Actually worse? Okay, so you can't cast your pet attack while you're doing other stuff and it doesn't buffer. And you can't cast Blood Howl while you're doing other stuff and it doesn't buffer. And it's actually really irritating. However, we're about to get our class thing, our Spirit Boon. So let's go see if that improves. But yeah, this shit needs to buffer. It's so irritating. Let me see if I can show you. See that? I clicked 1 during the, you know, you guys can't see it, but I clicked it at the beginning of the attack, and then it took like a full 2 seconds to go off. Like, and the thing was, if I started another attack, it wouldn't be able to go off. It's so frustrating. I'm spamming 1, like, and it takes so, it's irritating. It's so irritating. Like, look, I know what they're going for. It was probably overpowered to be able to multicast that much shit, but like, my god, that's irritating. It basically goes, you're in the middle of like left clicking, right? And they're like, oh, I need a heal. So then you press 1 and you're like, and then it goes off. Anything new? Lots of stuff is new, actually. I'm about to do a new thing right here. In fact. First off, the damage the enemies do seems to be increased pretty substantially. I can't say for sure, but I definitely feel like I'm getting my ass whooped. Let's just continue to point dunk into a shred. Like, I don't know. It needs to buffer better. It needs to go off right after your attack, or it needs to cancel your attack when you cast it. But waiting for your attack to end, like, fully. And then let me see if I can... Here, let me see if I can show you with the pet thing. It's like, let me find an enemy who's, like, tanky enough for, like, me to chain attack. And then I'll try to show you the pet attack. So if I'm like... Let me take a see once. Okay, well that worked because I actually didn't click him properly. I'm very good, you can tell. I need to find someone tanky enough. God, it's like, it just, your 1 just, it needs to wait a full second. I would be convinced that was bugged. That shit needs to wait way too long to go off. It's really irritating me. I can understand it not being responsive, but... Okay, let me see here. So... I mean, I'm literally pressing 1 and it's being overridden by my right click. So like here, let me see. So if you're doing right click, it will not stop right clicking to do a special ability. Left click, it will, but it takes like a full 1.5 seconds for it to do it. So I don't know why they did that design choice. It's rather frustrating. Dodge chance, thorns, +4 old stats. While injured, your life potions also grant max MM HP as barrier. That's pretty good. Willpower, damage, total armor. That's pretty good too. Okay, I would honestly be convinced if someone told me that Blood Howl was bugged and not working properly, I'd believe you. It's like, it just has like a jank cast time so often. Maybe, the only thing I can think of is they were trying to lower the DPS of the class. Because like, maybe Blood Howl being able to like cancel, maybe being able to use Blood Howl while you're using other abilities, like led to you just getting free attack speed. I'm trying to think here, but like, it's really irritating to play. I feel like, I don't know. There has to be a reason, but yeah, and it's rather frustrating to play as. I'm just trying to run past here to do my quest. What's going to be Wolf and Bear? Bear is much tankier. What? Huh. Okay. It's a druidy thing, so we have to do druid shit, right?
This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
The wolves are just meeting me there.
Here, hatred burns eternal.
Druid lore. No! The tree!
Turtura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Oh, it's a demon. They name dropped the demon. I know that demon. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it definitely did fall to him. You guys sucked at this. Holy shit. Can we get some better druids? Damn.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it.
You know, I'll free them, chat, but after I free them, we're gonna need to have a good long talk about, like, getting some better druids to defend this grove, you know? Okay.
Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
Oh, I don't know, dude. They're kind of weak, shitty druids. They'll probably wouldn't be a good meal for you. Let's be real on this one. You make olds? Yeah. How many? All of them? I don't know. 10? Don't trust me on this. I'm literally just making it up. Dude, the wolf charge does so much damage. The little wolf boys are good. Dude, you had a 3v1 against one demon. Not even a greater demon. Just a random demon. And you guys got bodied. All three of you. Ooh, ow.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived.
Yeah, make up your mind between Druid and Necromancer. You could do a Druid summon build. Sturdy tunic. Cyclone armor and danger of debilitating roar. Nah, I like mine. Whoa, wait, that's so much. Hell. Nah. I like mine better. Painted Balrog. Do they actually just call it a Balrog?
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Oh. Ow. Fuck. Ah, shit. No, I did dodge that. That's bullshit. Okay, well. He's clearly cheating.
You will join them in eternal misery.
I doubt that. I'm not a bitch druid. See, I went with, you know, like a werewolf druid. They went with bitch druid. I'll be honest, I'm not sure there's much power in the bitch druid class. Honestly, probably a bit of a misspec on that one. Okay, we are now down here. What do we got here? Trample Oh boy, rabies. Did they at least buff it? Nope, still a sack of shit. But trample is just better. Man, trample does so much damage. And then you look at shit. What the fuck even is this skill? It does 28% damage, then 53% over 6 seconds. Trample does 75% instantly and moves you, and then if you knock them into terrain, they take an additional 45%. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm staying the course. I'm staying the course. But I'm gonna complain about it. Oh boy, my rabies died.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, fuck, what the shit, burger?
Wait a moment.
Pulverize does 75% damage, even if you don't AoE it.
Wait a minute.
Jesus Christ, am I playing bad or is this boss very hard?
I do not have enough spirit.
Okay, we got 3 health potions at least.
Not ready yet. I do not have enough spirit. I must wait a moment.
Oh my god. I'm out of health potions. I got 1 health potion left. I'm out of health potions now.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. You can always free respec, yes.
Soul. I cannot carry anymore.
Dude, could you tell me it won't harm another soul before it beat the shit out of me, maybe? Okay. Rank of wolves. Rank of wolves to rank of wolves and max HP and poison resist. Yeah, this is better. Looks kind of silly though, won't lie. What else did we get? Oh, we got 2 helms. Let's see. You have much less armor. Rank of poison creeper. Useless. There you go. Yeah. Is this a different chest? No, this is the one I had earlier. Yeah. Now what? Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine. To conquer Toldura. Well, where's the Wanderer's Shrine? Maybe he was walking back here because it's back here. Nope. Okay, maybe it's at like the front. I mean, it's not like here, is it? No? Okay. Huh. Once again, either I'm an idiot or... Okay, right, like, is that it? Maybe that's it. I'm just going by the mini map. Like I don't have any knowledge or anything, right? Like I got nothing special here, right? Okay. By the way, this is for those of you wondering, this is how you like repair your map, right? So like now there'll be like people here and stuff because I did it. You get it? Stronghold conquered. Sound like replenishes everyone and they're all back to life and shit.
We'll see. This place used to be blooming with magic and nature. The tree was the heart of it. Many of the Turdura runestones were destroyed during the days of Ash.
So is the druid from Diablo 2 a Turdura?
We might be able to use it to heal the tree. If not, it may never recover. The chances are...
Druids and barbarians are like the same people, right?
Perhaps you could search through the rubble for it?
I'm pretty sure they're the same person. Same people. Okay, so... Oh, this is a different area. This is Scrosglen. Richard Peaks, Scrosglen. One skill point has been unlocked. Yay, I have a new skill. Enemy's poison damage also increases, dealing 30% X bonus damage at max duration. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was right, holding dear. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm good, man. Okay, so speak with who? There we go. Is this stuff repaired now? Yay. What do you think of the sex championship that got announced in Sweden? Well, I was gonna go, but I didn't want to come in dead last.
You've healed this place, but the spirits here still ache with rot. It was their cries you heard. They don't listen when we call back. Their pain. There is one who might help. The spirit Gathlin.
He's a healer of his kind. Or he was, until the college fell.
Okay.
Go to his shrine. Honor him there. Perhaps he will commune with Tedora's savior.
Alright. I was hoping to get my spirit boon, like, now, but... You know, I guess not getting it now is cool, too. Oh, there's a new dungeon here. Well, I don't want to do it. They probably have a quest for it. There was a quest for it. Or maybe they don't. I mean, who am I to say, right, chat? What do I do? Travel to the... find a Tur dual realm runestone. Well, ain't this some World of Warcraft shit going on here? I knew it was gonna be the third one. It's always the third one.
One did survive.
It's a human psychological thing right there.
Up, but we are truly blessed. I'll try to reawaken it. Hold fast.
Dude, don't jerk off the rock. Come on. It's weird. Everyone's watching. Oh, God.
I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze.
Astaroth.
Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
Now, I guess.
Wonderful. 2 of the runestones lie within the deep forest. The 3rd was hidden deep within the wretched delve, the entrance to which sits down by the ocean's edge.
I'm ready to go.
Return here when you find them.
Really? Not here? I thought for sure. Well, I kind of want to do this Druid quest most of all. Like, I'll get on this other thing, chat, but I kind of want my Druid shit. You know what I mean? Kind of sucks that, like, the other classes can get their shit, like, so easily, so early. Druids have to get fucked by a dude that's, like, level 20. That was the game. That wasn't me lagging. I assure you, chat. That was a game. I have no idea, Holindir. I'm going to be completely blunt with you, and I'm going to say this, and you're all going to cry out in shock. I've never read a Lovecraft book. Actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's entirely true. I think I read one. I can't remember if I read a synopsis of it or the actual story. It was like a short story, maybe? I think he was like in the Arctic or something. And then like, he was like flying away at the end and he saw something and he was like, ah, my brain. This blows my brain. Ah, that's so weird that happened. It was something like that. Dude, what is this range spam bullshit?
I cannot carry anymore.
I should probably go sell. What do you do? +5 all stats, 2% healing received, willpower. Do I have a one-handed weapon to go with it, though? I do not. Good night, Orpheus. Invoking Gothland. Invoking Gothland. Invoking Gothland. Are we sure we're druids? What with the whole blood shrine? I don't know. This feels a little bit not druid. Gothland, where have you gone?
You remember the spirits after all. I am bound to a carcass, rotting in the grove of fame. Cut me free.
I'd be a good voice actor. I think so. I don't know. Summoning the blood altars to summon the blood spirit. This is not feeling very druidy to me. Was that it? I mean... Was that it? I don't... did I get any progress? Okay, let's go break our shit down. Well, this is not where I wanted to go. Wardrobe, stash, blacksmith, weapons, armor. Oh boy.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? What's still got some good in it?
I need to keep the totem in case I find a one-handed weapon to combo with it. You know what I mean, chat? Entropy beam. Entropy beam. Entropy beam. Well, this shit's really good, actually. Dang.
Stay sharp, my friend.
Prince offer. Rare. Pincer offer. Damn. Shop vendors actually giving good loot. I guess gold ain't useless. I guess we take that quest too. I knew there'd be quests here as we leveled up, Chad. I knew it. You all lied to me. You said there weren't gonna be.
The Downs is my home. But Sanctuary is dangerous these days. And my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, feel him, and see if they need me.
Sure. Why not? I want to do this druid thing. Oh, it's gonna be this event? Wow, they're really repeating events already. You know what this reminds me of? What was that game? Rift. You guys ever remember Rift? None of you guys ever played Rift. It was an MMO that was supposed to have like all these events and shit. To have like open world group content. But they ended up repeating so much and so quickly, and 90% of them ended up just being the same thing. Sometimes there were different ones, and it was kind of cool. But then, like, the majority of the time, not so much. Boy, it seems fair. I gotta stand here while I'm getting shot at? Yeah, it seems fair. God damn, in the beta, I complained the archers dealt no damage and were non-threatening. And they were like, we'll show you non-threatening. Now the archer's like, fuck my mom. Oh, you know another game of that? New World. Remember New World when you had to close the hell portals or whatever they were? God, I don't even remember what the plot of that game was. I'm not doing a lifesteal bruiser. I'm just playing a slightly tankier character that heals based on his HP when he does damage. How is that a lifesteal bruiser? At least you got another ring here. Oh boy, overpowered damage. Why did I do that event? Well, I do need to level up.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow! Fuck! I apologize for saying this game was too easy. No, actually I really don't though. Like, memes aside, no, it's much better when it's a little bit more challenging. No, actually fuck that. Oh my god!
I must wait a little.
Dude, I wasn't joking when I said the game was practically unplayable. Like, League of Legends is practically unplayable today. It does not surprise me they took down the servers. Zero surprises here. Zero. Healing received one just damage and damage reduction for close enemies. Okay. Alrighty. Rabies spreads faster. Rabies deals damage in 4 seconds instead of 6. Let's do faster spread. Flesh imprisoned spirit lord.
At last.
Dude, the bugs didn't, like, I had some people telling me the bugs didn't seem that bad, and I was like, playing, I was like, no dude, I'm just done. I'm done for today. I'm not gonna play anymore. And I think I made the right call. No, there was so many bugs, and then the cooldown bug was just awful, dude. Okay, please just give me my skills. Don't give me another quest.
He was trapped then, for all these years. He has suffered too long. Here, place it upon the altar. Let us honor him.
None of this matters, by the way. None of this matters. This quest doesn't matter. The lore doesn't matter. None of this matters.
Healer of spirits, your den is safe once more. The winter of the great tree's corruption has passed. Honor us with your return. Etom tua creoror, bog me ba igapi click skim.
Give Druid experience to animals and Turdura to unlock their boons. Select and activate a boon. Cool. How do I... Okay, well, okay. So, increase crit strike, increase max HP, increase attack speed, critical strike damage. Okay. Critical strikes have a 20% chance to reset the cooldown to your companion skills. Wouldn't this kind of break the game? Like, the Wolf Boys, dude, they already hit like goddamn Giga Trucks. Imagine oh man, imagine you're fighting a boss, right? Crit, send them in, crit, send them in, crit, send them in. Okay. Dealing damage is up to a 15% chance to restore 10 spirit. On a lucky hit. For 10% of your maximum height, fortify for 10% of your max HP when you use a defensive skill. Extend the duration of ultimate skills by 25%. That one's shit. We can't even do snake. I'm not a druid of this snake. Gain thorns, gain max spirit, take reduced damage from elites, reduce the duration of control, impairing effects. That one's good. This is a plus. This is a 10% max HP multiplier, attack speed multiplier, critical strike chance. Oh, what is barrel? What's Wolfold? Wolfold. Lacerate. Shapeshift into werewolf, becoming immune. Cannot be damaged or crowd controlled. And quickly dash 10 times between enemies in the area. Yeah. 20% multiplying bonus damage and 20% damage reduction. Damage bonus is increased by 3% each second while in this form. I guess I'm gonna go with eagle. That seems more my style. Wolf spirit, deer spirit, snakes spirit, eagle spirit. Just give me the 54, the full 54. Oh, I can't only have one boon activated. Unlock every boon from every spirit to gain access to spirit bonding. This will let you activate an additional boon with a spirit of your choice. Oh wait, I can have a boon from each tree. Oh, I understand now. I guess I'll go for crit strike. Or should we go for maximum HP? I mean, if we were on hardcore, I'd probably have to go max HP. What is going on? The Gathering Legions, level 35 plus. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I don't think anyone's giving... Oh, wait, here's a quest. Werewolf just seems to be... What if monk?
Easy, friend. Yes, actually, I could use your help. My friend here, Bearfa, is injured.
They named the bear
Leave
Bearfa.
her alone. but she needs a herbal remedy.
Someone somewhere had to think about how stupid that was, right?
If you tell me what you need,
right,
I can find it.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Thank you. Here's the list. You should be able to find everything near this camp.
Near this camp, Yep, so I told you, there's always a quest for these areas. Told you. Okay, let's go do that dungeon then. Are there just demons right there? Dude, they're within fucking spitting distance. I mean, at least I can understand it though, right? Like the Druid bonuses are basically just be stronger, right? So like I can understand how they end up getting strong, especially because it seems you can start stacking them and scaling. There's some other, I think that's the thing. The other classes' special effects don't seem to scale that much, but Druid's really does. I mean, Sorcerer just gets one, right? They don't get like 2 or 3. They get the 1 enchantment, right? I think they eventually get a second, but that's it. Druids start with 1 blessing, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, right? If I'm reading it right, at least.
I must wait a minute.
Oh, increased health enemies sure are interesting to fight. I keep seeming to get the same type of gear multiple times when I get rares, eh? Okay, so you get more strength and attack speed and a rank of Shred. That's Shred, right? That is indeed Shred. Beast Talons. Okay, so you get Shadow Resist, Spirit Cost Reduction, and Cold Resist. Fuck it. Dexterity, all stats, Poison Resist. Yeah, I think I like that one better. What does Dexterity do by default again? Critical strike chance. Yerp. That's for me, alright. I feel like events that were more than just like, kill this unit now, would probably be good for the game. That's just my opinion. Because like all the events I've seen so far effectively kill this unit now. I mean, there's like different flavors of it, but that's what it is. Now, I guess that's fine if they're more diverse, but some of them aren't even that diverse. The blood one's kind of annoying, but it's only annoying because I've had to do it like 2 or 3 times now, right? I don't like repeating. So how do you think this reads? Unlock every boon from every spirit to gain unlock every boon from every spirit to gain access to a spirit bonding. This will let you activate an additional boon. Although it says 101 boon activated here. Do you think that counts for every tree?
Whatever protected me from this demon-born blight has waned. The sores on the back of my hands are real. There's something bleeds at the back of my eyes.
It would be really weird if it, because it shows it right above where I have, right? Ow, 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 ow.
So that I can save There's a curse. Ghost to watch.
Ow, 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 ow.
This is not the end. The earth would not.
Yeah, I'll go back to town and check it. Okay, what ring we got here? This is overpower damage, and this is overpower damage. Well, that ring is slightly better at the thing I can't even do. Dude, it's always amusing how Diablo games give you way too many goddamn resistances. To the point where on the higher difficulties, they always need to give you like negative 100% resist. Because your character eventually just becomes immune to all magic damage. Why did I do my evil Hashinshin bit last video? Because I got a haircut. So I couldn't really have my hair parted if I don't have the hair to part, yeah. Oh, neat. My first legendary. What do you think it does, chat? Do. Oh, that's interesting. After killing an enemy with Shred, your next werewolf skill generates 21% more spirit and deals 21% increased damage. Druid only. Wow, that's crazy. I low rolled. It's 20 to 30%. I rolled 21%. Wow, crazy. What else does it do other than that? Lightning damage, overpowered damage, damage to stunned enemies, and we rolled 3% damage over time. Wow, this is useless. It's not entirely useless, but my god, it's bad. Druid gives me 25 armor, cold resist, fire resist, resist to all elements. I'm gonna do resist to all elements.
Not ready yet.
I'm wondering, will that increased damage apply to the entirety of Lacerate?
I must wait around.
Oh my god, where does the damage come from that, I think?
I must wait around.
Holy shit, a bow? I'm gonna be a bow druid. Call me a booid. Shut up, Jet, I'm funny. Kinda annoying that I need to pick up the offerings. The werewolf, sure. No, it's dumb. What?
I must wait a moment. I need more spirit.
Damn, dude, they kind of like baited people into thinking this game was just gonna be really easy in the beta, eh? I barely had to use my abilities at all in the beta. You kind of just ran up and mashed damage. Now, getting my ass kicked. Okay, really? Yeah, I got DO'd right there. That's a Lilith thing. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm not ready yet.
My minions do damage, and importantly, they have this ability I can use on them, which makes them do 10 gajillion damage in a jump. But yeah, they're mostly here to keep damage off me, so you might have noticed all the enemy minions, if they all target me, I kind of just die. So my wolves splitting their damage up a little bit is actually pretty good. I wonder how Barbarian levels. Do you think they just sort of suck at leveling?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I can see that charge damage. You probably just have to go tank Barbarian to level. They probably do that thing where like the only viable way to play Barbarian in hardcore is to play tank.
I must wait. I need more spirit.
I see. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet. Just wait a moment.
Am I getting like weebed to death? They're putting like fucking like symbols and shit over me? Like what is this? Okay, so we got a two-handed axe with 50% more damage, so it doesn't really matter what else it does. From overpowered damage to damage to healthy enemies seems good. Willpower, good. Damage to crowd control enemies, good. Damage over time, good. Let's see, we're gonna go from 45 to 55 damage to 69 to 84 damage. Pretty good. This is actually somehow a lower rarity amulet. 2.2 damage instead of 1.4. Movement speed instead of damage reduction from close enemies. No, the damage reduction from close enemies is too good. From what I remember, the only real way to play Barbarian is to spam shouts and then get the skill where shouts heal you. I'd have to play a Barbarian to look at their balance. The only other thing they could do is spam, there was a shield they could do, and then the shield could actually heal you if you spec'd into it. And that was like literally the only way I think they could play.
I'm not ready yet.
But barbarians look cool. They look cool.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Let's see, did we get anything else? No. No, we did level, that's right. Let's see here. Werebear form, you receive plus 5% additional healing. When you remain a werebear form for at least 30 seconds, your enough skill will overpower. Oh boy. Poison enemies are slowed. Poison enemies take additional critical strike damage. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 8% of their base damage as poisoning damage. I guess we do poisoned enemies are slowed. That's... yeah. I don't think any class should be like a scaling class. That's just dumb to me. That's just dumb.
I need your spirit.
Wrong button every time. Somehow a lower tier thing that I think I got a while ago, and it's bad. My current gloves are basically perfect, so, you know, it makes... Sorry. Woo! So, how's PvP work? Holy fam. It's probably easier to push out a patch fixing the, you know, like, oh boy. Memes aside, it's probably easier to push out a patch that fixes the store than to fix, like, people can't connect. You know what I mean? Like, why can't people connect? That's probably one of 900 issues. Why can't people buy shit from the store? Probably one issue. I don't think my build would be very good in PvP. Imagine if I had to fight a werebear, I'd get stomped.
I must wait a moment.
especially because I don't have any like cooldowns or anything to blow. I'd basically just be running up and beating the shit out of them, you know? That's what's going on. That's what that really annoying rattle that is extremely obvious and I should have paid attention to is. I mean, I'm basically just a stat check build for now, yo. I don't really have any cooldowns or anything I can do, you know?
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Werewolf doesn't have lacking mobility. In fact, they've got quite good mobility. There's like no way I'm gonna beat these glove. There's no way. Not really. Travel to the shaman's lair. Well, which one of these is the shaman's lair? Are you the shaman's lair? Travel to the shaman's lair, it says. Well, where's the shaman's lair? Shaman's lair. Okay, fair enough.
I must wait a moment.
My right click, the first attack charges, and if I want to, I can spec it to where every hit on the 3 hit chain charges. Then I have a slow, and I can also get movement speed.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
This mage doesn't seem to be very capable of fighting back.
I must wait a moment.
Man, do I not miss games where like you're always out of mana clicking abilities? I'm out of spirit. I must wait a moment. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. You're just like, okay. Landside lucky hit crit. Nope, not as good as mine. Mine are basically perfect. I can turn it off? Yeah, but I don't want to because it annoys you guys. And if it annoys you guys, it's funny for me. I don't know what to say, chat. I'm a tormentor.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, whoa. I must wait a moment, he says to himself. All the enemies are just like, okay. Not while I'm in town, he shouts to himself, looking directly at someone. They're just like, can't do what in town? What can't you do in town? What were you trying to do? Okay, so let's see if we can get one boon. Let's see, gain 30 thorns. Let's try the snake, just because it doesn't tell me what the snake does. Spear bonding locked. This trait has no trust in humans, therefore all boons are hidden. You must give 100 offerings at once. You can only offer... Okay. Let's get the thorns from the elk. The deer. That's only 25. Yep, so we do. We're scaling, chat. We're scaling into late game. I kind of don't like that. So then we need to do Wolf Boy. We scaling. We scaling. No, it needs to be spirit bonding, is you have to unlock every boon from every spirit. We scaling. Okay, I'm gonna be dead honest. I fucking hate this spirit druid thing area, and it's actually really irritating being here right now. Offerings just are random drops. So basically you get them the same way you do anything. You just run up to a pack of demons and go, "Aroo!" Yeah. Damn.
Not ready yet.
Dude, he copied my luck, little bitch. Skill increase the damage your next core skill cast by X%. Basic. Oh. Okay. We need to change the thing. Reduce strobing? No. Short tutorials? No. How come this tells me everything, but this one doesn't? Well, I don't think your odds are very good, Zerkakek. I won't lie to you now. Gain XP bonus for being near another player. Double it if they're in my party. Interesting. What player am I near? I just wanted to continue to show items on the ground forever. Because sometimes, like, you clear shit or your wolfy boys kill stuff, right? And it's, like, annoying. So do you find spectral essence? Oh boy. Do you mean run up to demons and kill them? Honestly, I'm not opposed to demon slaughter. I just
wait a moment.
surely there has to be other tasks we can do, right? What was the other thing we unlocked? We unlocked thorns and we unlocked the chance to reset our summoner.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, I can dodge a lot of enemy abilities already. I just, to be honest with you, I just haven't been. My wolfy boys should be able to pick this stuff up. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, there's like the damage field stuff like that most of the time, but I don't know if the game ends up being like super stat checky. It wouldn't surprise me. That's something that I fear they're gonna end up doing anyway. Because, you know.
I'm not ready
yet. Let's see. Critical strikes deal 8% of their base damage as poison damage. Yeah, okay. Base damage, that's pre-mitigation thing. I mean, I think like for stuff like that tree dude, I'm pretty sure you can just back out of the way. Pretty sure. Okay, find spectral essence, okay. I mean, I'm looking for where this spectral essence would be. We just haven't found it.
I must wait a moment. You dad of a bunch of kids. Now I wonder, does the free thorns go up per level? Yes, it does.
It's just right there. It was just right fucking there. Okay. It's just fine. Spectral. It's just on the ground. The Spectral is just on the goddamn ground. Cool. Just someone could have tripped over it.
I'm not ready yet.
Good night, Forsaken Ambition. Hope you have a good sleep, my fine fellow friend. Stop hitting me, bitch. Well, we did 2 of the quests in there, and let's go ahead and turn these in. We're kind of out-leveling the story quests, but... You know, I kind of want to do the Doran. Doran? Was it Doran or Doran? I'm going to call him Doran.
Brilliant.
He's who made Doran's shield.
I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment.
My dude just gets awkwardly close to remind everyone how much smaller they are than him. They should have made him built like a bodybuilder, but he's like 5'5". He's just a dwarf.
Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you.
Does it?
Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
You gotta make the player feel important. How would I know I'm the main character unless I'm always all powerful?
Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? That's all you're doing.
Thank you, Racer Neem. I love you too.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's more to do.
Breathed new life into our order. Our druids have begun returning. Those that survived. Many did.
What about the ones who didn't survive? Are they returning?
I once had an apprentice, Aideen. A fiery spirit, that one. Never backed down from a challenge. Not even when Astaroth came. I bade her not to go. Of course, it didn't stop her. She's dead now. But her spirit is shackled to the fight that ended her. Over and over she faces him.
And no one thought to end her eternal torment?
Help her.
That was not like the first task here? To end someone's eternal torment? Their Diavolo-esque horror? That was not our first objective. Okay, you know, get some rocks and give people some morale by making some sparkly rocks. That was priority number 1. Eternal suffering, that can wait. That's priority number 2. Dude, you'd have to have a goddamn amazing upper body to be a druid. Because, like, you're just always having to climb just to walk to somewhere. Climb somewhere, climb 10 feet straight up. Climb somewhere else, go 10 feet up again just to get back, right?
There's a mortar and pestle over there. Mix the ingredients up, and I'll keep her still.
Okay, but do I know how to do this? Do I have the proper... Okay, I mean, I'll just... Okay. We got bear medicine. Okay, we're a bearologist now, apparently.
Hopefully she can recover.
Yeah, hopefully Bear for the Bear recovers.
Prevail on you for one more thing, if I can.
Okay.
Bearfa's injuries were made with a blade.
Bearfa.
Help me search where I found her, and maybe we can find the perpetrators and exact justice.
Do you think they might have been demons? What do you think? Okay. I mean, we'll come along. I suspect it was demons.
This is where I found Bearfa. It looks like she trailed blood here. It goes up that way.
Search for clues. Okay. Could it be the giant mutilated bear? This bear has been expertly skinned. The wounds underneath are similar to those that afflict bear fur.
Continues up this way.
I guess the giant dead skinned bear is a clue as to who's killing it. Oh my god. Enemies do not fuck around. When you play, chat, here's a question. When you do the challenge to reach the higher level, do you have to do it on the higher difficulty or can you do it on the lower difficulty? Legit question. Legit question. Hey, it's a cellar. Cellars are just like you do. It's like a combat arena thing. Yeah, you always and then you go right here, or not, or right here. It's somewhere. I'm sure of it. Shitting me? I'm already out of inventory, eh? Okay.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened is I need a potion. I'm bleeding out in your boots is what happened.
Yeah, I mean, that'd probably be a good
One
idea
of
if
the
you don't want to be an
damn bears.
asshole.
We were poaching for furs. One of those damned beasts took a chunk out of me. Oh.
Why would you admit that to a bunch of druids? Jesus, just say
Damn you.
a demon did it.
Spare a potion.
Say,
You did this? You injured my friend trying to poach her?
can I still give him the potion? Or... yeah, but now we're killing grizzly bears. Wait, we've been killing grizzly bears this whole time. Am I the poacher? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, come on. When you're a druid, you can just kill all the animals. Doesn't make a difference, apparently.
I am fine. We've been so lax in patrolling our woods. I will not let this happen again. We owe the forest more than that.
True, why not? I mean, who am I to call? Okay. We only have 49 spirit offerings? I feel like I get so many more, and then I actually play through and I... oh, okay. Don't crash now, I heard the queues are kind of long.
I must wait a moment.
Oh boy. Alright, so there's another quest there. Yeah, but we really need to get rid of this bonus loot in our inventory. Yeah, mentioning the bear poacher doing it. My friend, she's been poached. I'm like, alright, look, this is not what it seems like. By poachers. I'm like, yeah, okay. But look, I had a very good, those poachers over there. And I'm like, oh. Oh, yeah, damn those poachers over there. They're so mean and evil. Yeah. Not like me. I'm good. I'm a good person. Yeah, would never poach anyone. She's like, do you know how much money they were getting for poaching? I'm like, yeah, about 3,000 gold per fur. She's like, how did you know that? I'm like, because I keep stopping them.
Ready yet.
Yeah, what kind of a death would it be if she didn't die for good? Two spirit offering. You're gonna make me pick up 2 spirit offering just to insult me. I mean, most Dragon Ball deaths did do something, I guess. I mean, Krillin died for an entire arc, but then again, he'd been power creeped out so bad, it was probably for the best, so the viewers didn't realize how useless it is by that point. Tien Chaozu and Piccolo also died for an entire arc, which, you know, once again, was probably for the best, considering how weak they actually were. To be honest, they do kind of use the trick of killing off characters that are really weak to kind of hide how weak they were at the time, you know? Yeah, I mean, you can dash. You see me dashing, right? I do be dashing. And you can, like, dash to the other side of the tree spirits. Dodge your attack, you know? Killing extremely rare monsters in the open. Dude, that stun came out so quick, it was a bit much. Requires level 21. Am I seriously getting items I can't even use anymore? How tough are these enemies? Wait, was there a treasure goblin? Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Well, there was a treasure goblin. DBZ didn't squander the potential of the kid characters. It made the kid characters get front stage and everyone was like, no!
You seem to know your way around here. Is it true? Have the Druids returned to Turdalra? Imagine all the knowledge held in one place. The secrets it could reveal. The things one could discover. Will you help? Oh, I haven't told you what I need or who I am, have I?
No.
I am Arya,
but sure, let's
scholar
help.
of Druidic studies. At your
Oh,
service.
she's a druid.
I'm on my way
God
to
damn it, I
Turdalra.
hate druids.
The journey is too dangerous for me alone.
I'm a self-hating
Will you
druid.
accompany me?
A self-racist.
I'll make it worth your while.
They should have gone to the new heroes. Goten and Trunks. Yeah, I don't think that one.
Stand there. Help me search.
I'm killing bears. What do we search for Druid artifacts?
Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last search. They might have missed something near the water.
One last search? We only did one. Wow, who goes from one search to one last?
I must wait a moment.
They got. Let's see here. Let's continue to do critical strikes make an enemy bleed for the poison damage. That seems like a good idea. How many stories can you tell with the same characters? I mean, here's a better question. What do you expect them to do with Goten and Trunks? Are they going to tell the same stories Goku and Vegeta went through? Are they going to have a rivalry that they slowly get over? Is Trunks going to be like, oh man, I'll never fuse with you? If not, then you can just tell new stories with Goku and Vegeta. If yes, then you might as well start a new series. Because people don't want to watch the same shit with a different character. Now they do want to watch it if it's like, you know. Well, that was lame. I had to go all the way over here. Woo!
I must wait a moment.
Ow. I mean, I think that makes sense, right? Like, people will watch the same story if it's with different characters, but it can't be like in literally the same show. It's like how every show is always gonna have a Christmas episode, right? And they're always gonna have some bah humbug character who slowly learns to get the Christmas spirit. But you can't do it in the same show multiple times, right? No, I literally ran across the map for this.
See the face? A fox or a wolf. Druids learning to shapeshift use these to focus their power. Now, there's one last stop I'd like to make before Turdal.
Yeah, what do I know about druids? Continue to tell me more about my people, asshole.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
My personalities are different. Yeah, but people don't want to watch the same shit. I mean, if you did it right, I could maybe see it.
I must wait a moment.
If you're trying to do like a... They're going through the same things, but look how different they treat it, right? But I feel like even in that, you'd have to... She's woman-splaining? Dude, right? She's like, druids used to do this. I'm standing here. This is my character just standing here looking like this. Please, please, tell me more about the druids. I really want to know. None of those socket in would do me any good.
I must wait a moment.
How did that spider fit inside that dude?
I'm not ready yet.
God damn, you really gotta go ham on the potions, eh? And I'm a healer.
I knew having a companion would be beneficial. What if I'd been alone?
What if?
Some people think the waterfall formed an explosion of Vasily's power. That he... Wait. Do you hear that?
No. I don't hear shit. She can see invisible enemies. I need a whispering key. Well, I don't have one.
Thank you for your aid. And look, Turdulra isn't far off.
Oh, it isn't. Please tell me more. Oh, have you ever been? I've never been to the Druid fucking capital. I'm literally just standing here looking like this. Wow, the Druid capital? Wow, that must be so cool if you've ever been there. I'm gonna go make a food. I crave cheese and meat. All right, I can use this now. What does this do? Picking up a blood orb. Oh, plus 3.5% damage corresponding to picking up a blood orb. Blood orb healing. Damage plus enemies. 3.5% physical damage. Maximum spirit damage over time. What the fuck is a blood orb? Wait, what? Are you talking about potions? What's a blood orb? Hold on. Diablo 4 blood orb. That's a necromancer thing, right? No, that's a potion. When you get those little bloody things, that's a potion, right? Because you don't heal from those. I think that's a necromancer thing. Has to be. But why did I get it? Right? Chad, am I crazy? I only have 69 Druid offerings? This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna go do that dungeon. Ooh, wait, no. First I'm gonna go microwave some food. Then I'm gonna do this dungeon. I don't know why I'm not just teleporting here. I'm gonna do this dungeon. When I played Diablo 2, the enemies used to drop small blood dosage used to heal with, mostly for me to remember. I have no idea. Maybe. I mean... Screw it. Let's just use it then. Why not? I thought it was stuck. Would have been awkward. Oh, yeah. Extract and replace powers in legendary. Someone's really good. That means if you have an effect on your legendary that you want to, like, keep, you can kill the legendary and then keep the effect. Well, what I mean is you can like reattach it to something else. Yeah. Presumably of like a higher quality. It's how you like make your items like game, you know what I mean? Oh, well, that was a lot of druidic offering right there. Yeah, see, there's a charge. Someone said earlier werewolves didn't have a lot of mobility. No, of course werewolves are gonna have mobility. They're werewolves. I just tried to press A to attack move. Don't ask why. I don't think I was near that. But sure, I got knocked down by it. Annoying. Wait, I don't have my XP gain on. Man, I thought buying 5 of these was gonna be overkill. Little did I know, it was underkill. The fuck is that thing?
Not ready yet.
Okay. Well, shit. Kicked my ass.
Ready yet.
And increased health enemies sure do increase the challenge. That's a joke. Hilarious joke. Because I'm hilarious. Chat, how's everybody doing today? Everyone's quiet. How's everyone doing? Give me something to work with here. Talk. Say something to me. You guys were giving me all sorts of weird things. I know it's like literally the worst time, globally speaking, but surely some of you people, thank you, Paranoid Hugs. You gotta talk. You gotta give me something here. Work with me, buddy. Work with me. Well, 11 thorns, dodge, 4 ulsteds, total armor. That enemy mob just say, God damn it. Oh my god, these. Okay. It's correct, because literally, like statistically speaking, the next 3 or 4 hours are going to be when the majority of the world is asleep. So, yeah. Okay. A rare axe, one-handed. Okay, so this is healing, rank of trample, total armor. It's got a lot more armor. Screw it, let's go for it. Yeah, so it's just there's less people online, there's less people talking. But you know what? This gives us more time for us to talk, chat. Me and you. But no one to interfere. Hello, Stigra Green. How you doing, buddy? How's everybody else doing? Chat, how you guys doing? Kind of tired. Yeah, everybody's tired. Hello, Bornano Beast. What do you mean you're sad? You haven't been saying anything, Bornano Beast. Yeah, I might. No one's starting small talk. I don't know what to do. How do I get you guys? You guys got the small talk so then I can work with it. You know, it's like we're a team. You guys say weird shit and then I respond to it. You guys say things like, "Jeez, I can't really pretend to be as dumb as you guys." You're going to King Kong IRL if NA servers aren't back. Why? They're doing you a favor. No league. Talking about playing Druid. Are you happy you choose a class? I feel like I'm maybe a little bit squishy. I'm not entirely sure if it's my fault or if I'm doing something wrong.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder if later in the game you start getting less health potions. That'd be a bit mean though.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What is this? Resident Evil 4?
I must wait a moment.
Getting lots of spirit offerings though. Interesting event. It's slightly different from the other ones. I mean, it's still just run up and kill people, but... Is level 100 max? I thought like level 50 was... like where you capped out, you know what I mean? Not like capped out, but I thought like going past 50 was more like prestige, maybe? Because like you'll run out of skills to put points into real early. One more point. Okay, well, let's cap this out. Critical strike, steel, damage is poison. Yep, okay. Paragon boards. Well, I can't even click it to see.
I must wait a moment.
I'm gonna be dead honest. I've been pressing M to open the map this whole time. I pressed tab purely on muscle memory, and then was like, oh shit, you can open it with tab too. Okay, is there any way to kill these people so they don't spawn the goddamn flies? Enjoying the game? The enemies are a lot more damaging, so I'd say yeah. They seem to have ramped up the game's difficulty pretty considerably since beta. Or maybe, again, I just have done something wrong and I'm just really squishy. You notice that like these enemies are just trashing my health bar, right? I don't think I had to use many of any potions in the beta. Like, you guys have to remember, like my right click, oh, they nerfed Werewolf Lifesteal really hard. It went from 2% health heal to 1%. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Upgrading my... Guys, you realize that upgrading your potions just increases the initial amount it heals, right? Like, the amount over time is the same. And the initial amount that it heals is actually so insignificant in the grand scheme of things. Like, heals 48 life instantly of my 380. Yeah. You don't really need to upgrade your potions. I'm gonna grab my food. I'm getting... I don't know why I'm so hungry lately. I just those muffins just like aren't filling, you know? I can't like attack it or anything. So where would stuff like druids even get their power, right? Because like humans are just the spawn of angels and demons. Presumably, like anything they could do, hypothetically an angel or a demon could do. Maybe not both, but at least one of them could. Big damage. Hmm. 10% more basic skill damage is good. Yeah, you can see my basic skills. What are they up to? 95. Chocolate chip is my favorite muffin. Yeah, kind of just stacked a lot of basic skill damage modifiers there. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Won't other players though be able to make the enemies vulnerable, and then you can just kind of ow. Like, won't other players just be able to make the enemies vulnerable, and then you just sort of get in there? You know what I mean? Was that it? Those are the only things I found. Oh, here we go. Wraith Vestments. Make a debilitating roar, do introduction from close enemies, dexterity. I'm losing a lot of damage. If I had the losing 3% damage and 10 willpower and 1.6% total armor. I had a socket for it that I actually liked, but I don't. Okay, I saw this thing appear and thought there was like a giga tree that was about to murder me. If ever needs to stack vulnerable and vulnerable damage modifiers, that would actually get really lame. Because that kind of obliterates build diversity. Man, they really did nerf werewolf healing, huh? I'm only just now noticing it.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Well, if it does really get that bad, hopefully they do something. So willpower, total armor, all stats. Yeah, that's better. And now I'm purple. I mean, that's just a pure advantage, in my opinion.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So, here we go. No, there we don't go. Huh. I think I did everything here. Yep. I mean, it's not giving me anything to do here, so. I don't know about the additive multiplicative modifiers. It would just be shocking to me had they not thought about multiplicative modifiers. Okay, so we did the underroot. Okay, we did you. Yep, okay. Well, no more quests here. Oh, right. Eodane's spirit. All right, we need to go. I think we got enough for the snaky snake. Snaky snake. 100 offerings. Wait, you just unlock all of them. Oh. Every 10th kill because your next earth skilled overpower. That's pretty good. Dealing lightning damage is up to a 20% chance to cause the target to emit a static discharge. Is it a, oh, it's a lucky hit. Dealing 20% lightning damage to certain enemies. That's okay. Critical strikes or shapeshifting skills heal for 3% max health. Well, why didn't they nerf this instead of nerfing the right-click healing? This seems way more overpowered. I mean, how much crit can you stack? Probably a fucking lot. What? That's just... Okay, so you nerfed Shred, you nerfed the ability, you nerfed their healing, but yeah... Well, I guess we're gonna go with the every crit heals me 3% of my health. Because, you know, to not do that would be dumb. Ah, your right click heals you 2% of your health. Overpowered. Never to 1%. Every crit heals you 3%. Perfectly fine. Reasonable.
What's still got some good in it?
Do I upgrade this? Fuck it, why not?
The hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I imagine healing 3% of your health every crit. I mean, unless the enemies just start one-shotting you, which could be reasonable. I mean, that could just be, you know, what happens. They actually just start one-shotting you. I could believe it. Dude, I've been so far off the main quest line for a bit at this point. This area kind of sucks to level in because I keep going back and forth and walking around and having to travel around. I've probably been walking for a good bit of time, not leveling. Whereas in the other areas, you just like hit a pack of enemies, 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 hit a pack of enemies. This one, you're like, hold on. Slay the enemies attacking the wounded Druid. Well...
We're not gonna make it!
I don't know, I got a feeling I might make it. You? 50-50. Oh, escort the turtle spirit before time runs out. Is that it? Escort the fox spirit before time runs out.
Wait a minute.
Escort the deer spirit? Oh my god, it's so far away though. Well, that one ran real quick. Well, you can get some serious damage output. Okay, so what do we have here? Poison damage, lightning damage, critical strike chance. But 7% damage to close enemies is kind of fucking ridiculous. Total armor, all stats, poison resist. Ah, but 4% damage reduction from close enemies is also ridiculous. Like, I must be doing something wrong here. Because I feel like some of these modifiers you can get are just way better. Is damage reduction from close enemies additive? It doesn't say. Well, I mean, if I can take 50% reduced damage from close enemies, it being additive would actually be good. Because that means if I have like 50% reduced damage from close enemies, I'm taking half damage. If I can push that to 60%, 70%, you know, I can be taking like a third damage. Ow, could you stop? I mean, if you don't want to be one shot, you have to build to not get one shot. Oh my god, now I need to go back to that fucker.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
Why? Help you do what?
Yes. I was traveling to petition the crone for a blessing when I was attacked by a wild animal. The deep forest has always been dangerous, but the animals seem more aggressive than normal. I managed to fend it off, but it took a chunk out of my leg in the process. Might you have a potion I could drink?
She does not look wounded. Yeah, okay.
Oh, thank you. I should return home. With the beast so stirred up, it's not safe for me to continue.
If all the damage reductions are multiplicative, that would be significantly better for balance. Let's be real on that one. If the damage reductions were additive, they'd have to cap it, and then it would just be about hitting the cap, you know? Like, you would be hitting the cap so quickly by endgame, and then every build would just be like, how to get to 95% damage reduction in the easiest way. That's at least my opinion. Is Emerald the, Oh, ow. I was looking at something. Oh my god. And this is me trying to keep tanky stats. Well, knowing how these games typically work, they will not balance their shit at all. So inevitably, by mid to late game, you're gonna start seeing, you know, people hitting for 10 million. These sorts of games tend to never balance, and then start like having to create just like giga broken content that can even challenge players anymore. And then players get mad when they try to balance it because they're like, no, my build was fair. It was everyone else's that was broken. Alright, so we got our ultimate now. Well, that's an ultimate, alright.
Not ready yet.
$8 billion. Oh boy. They literally just can't control the damage numbers, can they?
Not ready yet.
Yeah, to be fair, the different classes do play differently, and you will enjoy them differently. Like, if you enjoy being overpowered and brainless and not really that creative, then you go mage. Sorry, sorcerer. If you enjoy kind of being like a drainy little bitch, then you go werewolf. If you enjoy big super hits and being tanky, then you go werebear. If you enjoy bleeding enemies and being tanky, you got barbarian.
I'm not ready yet.
That skill, I don't know. For a 45-second cooldown ultimate, I'm not sure that skill is very good. A little bit to be desired. I feel like I just slaughtered a defensive ability instead.
I must wait a moment.
I think they just screwed up Barbarian, truth be told. Barbarian being basically locked into doing jank bleed thorns builds is not cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, it's just like you just take these huge bursts all the time. There is no way, I think, that I could play this game on hardcore without playing a tank. You like look away from your screen for 1 second and you lose 75% of your health and die because you didn't heal yourself to full. Don't tell me Warwick, or say, don't tell me Warwick. Barbarian just cheeses into going infinite whirlwind. Because I hate that shit. They even tried to make it so whirlwind uses more rage, so you go like, so it's just hold right click and AFK Barbarian, huh? You know, I knew it was gonna be that, so I'm not surprised. I just don't know why that gets pushed so much. I guess because people like it, but a lot of older players like stupid shit.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Skills has no resources. Oh boy. My skills cost no resources.
I must wait a moment.
And yeah, it seems just because of how the spirit boons work, that yeah, not having spirit boons kind of drastically impacted. Like having 38 thorns, 5% crit chance, the ability to restore my ability, 3% health every time I crit. This can be take 10% reduced damage from elites. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
Which is my stag? I could reduce CC, or I could take reduced damage from elites. I think the reduced damage from elites is probably better. Bird? Let's see, birds crit chance. They have attack speed and crit damage. Additive attack speed though. 10% additive attack speed is almost completely useless. Because like, just to put that into perspective, I already have 10% attack speed on my main ability by default, additively. So like, it's already only gonna give me 9% on my main ability.
Hideous howling.
That's without any of my items and stuff. 10% attack speed in a game like this
Horrific sound
is gonna start being so goddamn insignificant. Whereas like, multiply is a multiplicative critical strike damage, so it'll multiply all the other multipliers as well. That's ridiculous.
Under the earth by something.
That's just stupid.
To be seen again.
Why would they do that? It's so like, there's not even a choice. It's basically, do you want to go with the good option or the bad option?
I'm not ready yet.
If it was a multiplicative 10% attack speed, it would still probably not be good. That's the silly part. Because it should not, the crit damage modifiers need to not be multiplicative. That's ridiculous. For those of you who don't know, so you already crit for 200%, right? So if you crit for 200%, you get a multiplying 30% crit damage. That means you crit for 260%. Then if you get another multiplying, if you get another multiplying 30% crit damage, that means you'll then crit for 338%. Do you get the problem here? Yeah. It's the same thing that applies. You guys ever watch me play Paradox games? Anyone that plays video games, if you ever watch, who's that dude?
I'm not ready yet.
Total Biscuit. You guys ever watch Total Biscuit? He does this shit. Where he literally, any game he goes into that he wants to find an exploit on, the first thing he does is he checks every modifier. Whether it's an additive or multiplicative modifier. Multiplicative modifiers are probably the biggest source of imbalance in video games, just as a whole. Free the prisoners. Have I been skipping prisoners, or I have been? Am I blind? It's fun, but it's also restrictive because it basically means like you're hard restricted into always going for the multiplying modifiers. So like you can't do like, okay, you could do something where like Even if you have something where it's like, your crits now bleed enemies for 30% of the damage they crit for. You're like, wow, that's crazy. How could you get better than that? Well, because if you get another 30% crit damage modifier, it'll do the same actual damage, but better and up front. So then, like, you don't notice it, but like, it's actually so goddamn over the top broken. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, spiffing Brit, that's what I meant. My bad. You know, Brit people, they're all the same. Okay, I need to search for prisoners, but I'm blind, so I think I skipped some. No, maybe not. Yeah, but spiffing Brit, he will always go into games. Always, always, always go into games. And try to, like, the first thing is he literally just looks, is this a multiplying modifier or an additive modifier? Oh, they are marked on my map, aren't they? I am blind, aren't I? Paranoid, I'm gonna have to murder you to hide my failure. You understand. I remember he did a cyberpunk build, and he just found out that the damage increase to headshots was a multiplying modifier. So then headshots were 2 times, crit headshots were 2 times, so it went to 4 times damage. Then it was like a 50% modifier on that, so it went to 6 times damage. So then he was like killing the toughest enemies in the game in just like a couple headshots.
I'm not ready yet.
Chat, what do you think my unique totem's gonna do? I'm taking bets. Come on! Yo, 20% increased critical strike chance, multiplying 20%. Wait, it high rolled. Wait, it high rolled both of the values. Yo, 20% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies. When you are healthy, you gain 40% increased crowd control duration. Wait, but that's a multiplying 20% critical strike chance. At my crit rate, that's probably pretty shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna get like 2.5% crit from this item. It totally high rolled both values, so that's incredible. But for the early game, that's not too good. Later in the game, that'll be good. Early in the game, not so much. Worth keeping around, definitely like having it. It also, wait, it high rolled literally everything. Wait, look, it literally, no, the only thing it didn't high roll is the strength. Wait, that's fucking insane. It didn't high roll the strength, it didn't high roll the crowd control duration. It literally maximum rolled. That can't be true. No, there's gotta, they have to be automatically rolling it for you. There's no way I high rolled 1, 2, 3, 4 different values. The odds of that are... like... we're talking just off the top of my head, 1 in 300? No, they had to have, it has to be a Blizzard thing where it high rolls a bunch of stats for you to make you feel good. There's no way I high rolled that many stats. I literally actually don't believe it. No, I suspect it's like a thing where it, like, I think it's probably something where like it chooses to high roll like 3 stats for you just to make you like feel like you got really lucky. That's probably what happened.
We must wait a moment.
By the way, just to tell you guys how utterly insignificant 10% attack speed would be, after my Blood Howl, I get 15%. We're still in the early game before I've rolled a bunch of modifiers, and we're already at the point where it's like you kind of start noticing it. Lightning damage, dexterity, 1.4% all damage. Oh wait. How is he? What? No, I'm dumb. Well, no, total armor, all stats. That's just better. Okay, these gloves literally rolled perfect, so I don't think I can replace them basically ever. Well, no, the strength isn't perfect. I forgot. I don't use strength. I use willpower. I mean, strength isn't bad, but strength is just armor. Useless. Much like every game, strength is somehow always useless, and dexterity is always a stat that everyone wants. Because dexterity gives crit, and strength gives, armor. I think the only good thing about this ultimate is you stop existing for a second. So that, you stop existing for a second so that you can get out of danger. Every time it crits, heal 3% max health. Okay, so Lacerate is a full heal late game. What does the other one do? Initial strike is guaranteed a critical strike. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. So long as you can click them, you can teleport, eh? That's gonna be broken in PvP. People using ultra super mega wide monitors, right clicking from the other end of the map, teleporting on top of you. I don't actually know how the Paragon stuff works. Okay, so what was I doing here? Oh right, we're supposed to be doing this quest, which... Level 24, I'm level 24. I'm assuming that means that I'm above the minimum. And it's just level scaling to me. I kinda hate that I need to pick up my spirit offerings. That's just tedious, man. There's one unique you can get that can transform Debilitating Roar into a werewolf ability. That's the one I think I would want to do instead of this ultimate. I mean, I don't know. This ultimate's a bit sketchy. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Just long cooldown. Later in the game, once you get a lot of crit, I'm sure it'll be better. With like the full healing.
I must wait a moment.
You know, I've never gotten a pop-up as to how PvP works. Which leads me to believe they don't really want people PvPing. Which makes sense. I don't think PvP would be very well balanced. Oh wait, did I ever look at that? What does my unique do anyway? Oh, it's okay. Not great. That's that blood orb thing. And what do you do? Poison damage, critical strike chance, lightning damage. Yeah, you're probably better than you. Well, no, because the 7% damage to close enemies. I don't know. I don't think I can pass up that one. Oh, 1.4% total damage. Probably better. Well, I don't know. This one's tankier. I mean, let me look here. So we have 20% damage reduction, 28%. Okay, it literally doesn't change anything. Okay, so I guess it's server based. It has to be, because I loaded into a server with these people dead. I guarantee that's oh my god, okay. Okay, well, the enemies seem to be getting a bit deadlier. Ghoul Seal. Plus one ranked all companions. Plus one ranked all defensive. 2.2% damage reduction. Man, that's a lot of modifiers I'm losing. Didn't I get like Nazar? What was that Nazar thing? Are you Nazar? No, you're Ghoul Sealed. So what the fuck was Nazar? I'm not really having an FPS issue. Are you guys seeing me having an FPS issue? Because my FPS is just fine. This is silky smooth. I mean, I think this amulet's just better.
Not ready yet.
Okay, so you gotta watch out for these big fuckers, because if they hit you, you just get combo killed. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're gonna add a shitload of content just because they released the game earlier. That's something a lot of people don't get. Plus for all stats is whatever. What am I losing? I'm losing a rank of wolves for really nothing. This is kind of a side grade as hell. Because +4 max stats doesn't do anything. Not really. Well, what I'm saying, though, is it's not like they're going to have prepared more content. Or sorry, it's not like if you get to max level, like once you get to max level, eventually you're gonna run out of shit to do, right? You will. And like once that happens, healthy enemies are better than crowd control. They're just slowed enemies. My poison slows. This one's got that redonkulous 36.4% basic skill damage. Wait, slowed enemies are considered CC'd? Because I have this, I put 1 point into poison enemies are slowed, but like, oh, they're always poisoned. My left click poisons. So old CC, okay. So it would be plus 22%. Damage. Well, no, it's just a 36% basic skill damage. Can't really be beat. Okay, how do I get up here? Okay, let's just go down. Actually, we need to go sell. I just took a point of slow because a lot of enemies actually kite you out in this game. And it just seems like a good thing to have. A lot of enemies actually kite you out. They're all bitches.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, write that down, chat. All enemies are bitches. I feel like slowed shouldn't count as CC'd then, because that kind of defeats the purpose of even having CC, right? If you can activate damage to CC with something as little as a slow, then why the hell would I get stuns and shit when I could just get the very easy slows, you know? And then that means that they can't actually make damage to CC'd any good. How did we go from fighting demons to just fighting bandits? What happened? Why would there even still be giant packs of bandits with demons lurking around? Unless the demons are working with them, I'm pretty sure the demons would just take the free kill. Oh wait, does that mean every time I poison an enemy it counts as a slow? A stagger meter? Because that would seem a bit silly. They'd have to make the stagger meter from slows basically 0. Why am I getting so many topazes now? I was just thinking, like, man, I wish I had topazes. Then I got 6 topazes. That ability leaves a lot to be desired. I was wondering how no one's ever going to acknowledge that I just slaughtered like 700 people on my way here. You know, having 3 branching storyline quests that you can... No, it's not even 3, it's 1... How many goddamn quests are there? 1, 2, 3... 4... 5? No, these 2 I think are combined though, so it's how many... I think these 3 are combined, so I think it's just 3 still. But still, 3 branching storyline quests? I feel like that's just gonna... Like, they'll never actually be able to have the story move. I think that's a problem they ran into.
Strand. Things there are dire.
They shouldn't have done that. It should have just been 1 quest change, maybe 2 at most.
Coin, maybe send some food back to them. But I can't afford to leave work long enough to visit them.
Yeah, Ren knows bandits aren't people, right?
Here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son?
At any rate, yeah, I'm enjoying the game so far.
I know he and the others need it more than I.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Oh, I did not listen to this guy's sad story at all.
I think I'm too old to experience such darkness again. Or perhaps it is because I'm old that I must.
Search for evidence of Lilith in Breistag.
Safe journey, my friend.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
I will send scores of spirits to their rest. With the light beside me, I am untouchable.
How come I can't get Giga armor?
Protect your soul, but not your hide. Remember that well.
I can't get these Giga Knights? I mean, come on.
Indeed, Master Druid. A thief named Darcel snuck in with the knights posing as muscle. Best we handle the matter ourselves, rather than ask the knights for aid. A bairn was born healthy a fortnight ago. Praise the glowing fire, but the mother is weak. Darcel stole the runic charm I placed to heal her. Bastard probably just wanted quick coin. He may have condemned both mother and child. Deal with him and bring the charm back.
Well, having a variable leveling experience where you can kind of just level in any way you want
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out
is
there.
really good
Think
for
they're lights
replayability.
enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
How is sparring and training with dummies supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts? What if they turn me into one?
Well, yeah, I mean that'll be what happens if you die. I mean, I'm not really sure what you expect in that one, not gonna lie. Ah, the one open house. I wonder if this will be suspicious.
They think
By flashing Yoren's pretty young face, we'll put our fate in their hands. But Glenfolk have always taken care of our own.
They don't trust the knights. You're word of the fog.
We've got folks up there, in Clocheen. We're worried about them. Who wouldn't be?
Me, I'm not. Bye.
Can't hunt like we used to. Wasn't safe before. Damn deadly now.
This dude would crush that chair. Okay, well, I kind of thought the one open door.
The wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
What?
Your talismans and dirt scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
How did I find evidence of Lilith? What? How? What?
You picked a fine time to visit Brestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another night penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly.
His pauldrons seem a bit
Are you
excessive.
here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon
Can I
went
dance?
uphill
I have no idea.
to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best.
How come they can animate all these little poses here, but some of the stuff that happens just has no animations? It's so weird where they put their quality and lack of quality.
In this traveler. So shall we all.
How? How do they know Dolan put his
Tell me
trust
when
in
you're ready to
me?
move.
All I said is he sent me. I didn't say anything about trust. In fact, I didn't even prove he sent me.
And return as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Ah, sounds like a fun name. The Weeping Cairns. How's the story? You've seen all the story, Num.
You look like someone who's seen the world. I hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him this time. Let me leave the bloody key.
How many grizzly bear? Oh my god. Well, it's just weird how some parts of the game get such high quality, and some parts, like, well, yeah. I didn't get water for my hiccups. Hold on. Yeah, game's a lot better. I'm not saying that to be a suck up though. But I mean it like, if nothing else, the enemy's doing lots of damage and actually threatening you. Makes it much better. Like, yeah. Find the entrance to the Weeping Cairns. Don't tell me it's just the thing listed on the map. Really? This can't actually just be it.
A burial cairn up ahead. That's the entrance to the cairns ahead. Wait, why is the passage blocked? It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old Druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of...
Please, explain Druid runes to me more.
They're coming.
Hurry.
All right.
Please, I don't know anything about being a druid. Do I look like a druid? No. Please, you do the druid runes. You're the real druid here.
The chant will open the way.
Not me, Chad. I'm a shit druid.
Protect us. Hold them off.
So, did they ever explain the weird plot hole that, like, Diablo 2 ends with the World Stone being destroyed, and then Diablo 3 picks up, like, 20 years later, and no one gave a shit about the World Stone being destroyed, and it really didn't do anything? Because like D2 ends and they're like, no, the World Stone. And then in D3 they're just like, literally nobody cared and the world is a paradise now. Like, they can have a unique animation for this mob walking through the wall, but several points in the main story will have a character just sort of disappear or walk off camera rather than animate what they're supposed to be doing. It doesn't make any sense. It literally, guys, I literally don't understand why some things get such high quality and some things just literally nothing. Initial hit is guaranteed critical strike and deals 150% increased damage. Like, who would even have noticed that the ghost had a unique animation for walking out of the grave like that, right? I only noticed it because I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a mob. Oh, it's just doing a weird animation.
Absence gives me great.
Gonna be honest, I think Werebear might actually be more fun to play over long periods of time. Dotting everything than just sort of waiting for them to die.
This chamber
gets a bit old.
It's just how my father described it.
You've never been here.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this?
They're from the earth.
Wardstones. That's it.
Oh yeah, wardstones.
Bring me one from the nearby cairns. I think I can open the way.
I mean, I don't know anything about druidism or druidic word stones or anything. Not like I did a quest for that or anything. No sir, no sir. Did nothing of the sort. Yeah, I'll just go do this shit. That guy just teleport in behind me and remove a fourth of my health?
I'm not ready yet.
I can't attack.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Is my character seriously not gonna mention even once that he's a druid? This guy's gonna keep doing all these druidic rituals and stuff, and my character's just gonna sit here being like, oh yeah, druid magic, that's pretty cool druid magic.
I must wait a moment.
Now I should check this subreddit. If enemies actually are dealing increased damage, I guarantee this subreddit is complaining about it. Yeah, that'd be a good way to tell if I'm crazy or not. I just thought of that. We check the Diablo 4 subreddit. And if we see complaints about damage, nope. Let me try to see something here. No. Let's go. Oh wait, I didn't do something. So I'm trying to read things.
That did it.
Oh, that was it?
The old ruins just as well as I.
Father was a persistent teacher.
Wow, he finally mentioned that he knows how to read the shit that he's being forced to let someone else read.
Demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
By stone and root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember. Ah, an elegy written by Eretha. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Yes, Astaroth. Thank you, I'm Grimbo.
Perish. All ash forgotten.
Wait! We are not your enemy!
Ah.
You must wait a moment.
That tracking feels excessive.
You must wait a moment.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Eretha would never stand for it.
He wouldn't. He never would. Damage to close enemies, damage to crowd control enemies, damage to stun enemies.
We don't know that yet.
Doom Shell.
Come on.
Doom Shell.
Ready yet.
Well, so what do we got here? Stub ban. Life regeneration when not damaged recently. It low rolled everything. Plus 2.3% lucky hit chance, 2% damage over time. That's useless. The Doom Charge. Rare pants. Strength, trample, healing received. Kinda shit, not gonna lie, kinda shit. Wow, okay, we're batting pretty low here on new items being decent.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead.
Okay, I don't like, okay, it's like...
These runes, the delicate touch.
I don't like complaining just to complain, but I feel like...
Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I feel like my character, being a druid, surely they could have fit in some quotes, right? Like some more quotes. Oh, these are druid runes. Literally just fit in a quote. Oh, gosh, druid runes. I don't know. Something. Anything. Right? Like, damn, dude.
Right. Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
Like, my character just... He's not even acknowledging that he's a druid. I mean, I know people tend to complain about roleplay stuff a bit too often, but damn, dude, I am literally a druid. You know, when you select your class, I selected druid. It's not like I selected a dude who happened to read druid, right? I didn't select like librarian and I'm like, oh, my druid definitely speaking druid. Like, I am literally a druid.
Hear that? Something screaming in rage.
ahead.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Olstead, strength, drink a pulverize.
So easily join the dead.
Okay, does it accidentally think my main stat is strength? Because almost all my gear gives me strength.
Mighty brave.
But my main stat is actually willpower.
Foolish.
I think it might accidentally think the druid's main stat is strength. That'd be funny as fuck, actually.
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah. Lilith.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us, lad. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Yep, let's go.
We must wait a moment.
You know, won't that mean that you want the fastest attack speed as a werewolf? So that you can get more crits and so that you can heal more. Is it when you can see Lilith? Never. I'm gonna hide Lilith from you guys from now on. Anytime Lilith is on screen, instead I'm just gonna put like Pennywise.
I'm not ready yet.
Druidic Signet. Oh man. Well, as definitely not a druid, I would have no idea what such a thing like that would entail.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, what is it? What do you do? Critical strike damage, lightning damage, life regen while not in combat. I mean, it's good. It's definitely good. But is it good? I don't know. No, chat, I'm hiding Lilith from all of you from now on. We're now a Lilith-free stream. I don't want Lilith distracting you all. You have to stay pure and on the mission. We're in Anaria's house. Don't give in, chat. Don't lose. You never lose. Just like you never lost your virginity. You know, I feel like the problem I'm hitting here is I really only have 2 damaging abilities. Because Rabies doesn't really deal that much damage and just kind of works at, like, AoEing down enemies. So I only really, I mean, I guess I have that charge, yeah. But realistically, my right click is my best AoEs. Rabies is decent.
I must wait a moment.
I wish I would reduce the amount of tracking the enemies have. I mean, goddamn.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, so what do we got here? A Fiend Hulk. Damage to crowd controlled enemies, damage over time, basic skill damage. Yeah, that's pretty good, I'll admit. I mean, well, here's the issue. So currently my left click here does 67 to 82. With this, it's at 116 to 141. My right click does 314 to 384. With these, not even close. The damage difference is astronomical.
Fog is thinning. Check on water.
What fog? Did they forget to add like a fog visual or something? I think they forgot to add a fog visual. Have you guys been seeing fog, chat? Because I swear, I didn't see fog at all. I didn't even realize we were in the fog area yet. Oh wait. What is this? Increase overpower damage, increase shadow resist, increase lightning resist. Let's do a lightning resist. I just want the 5% XP. Namzi, stop being depressed.
We need to get to Braestack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braestack, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
I'm a cathedral
Please,
gobshite.
Just for now.
No, actually, I'm a druid.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braestack.
I will. Thank you.
I don't know, man. The way this dude's like, yeah, I'm gonna just go kill like the most powerful demon in the land. Fuck it, I'm gonna just go kill her. I'm level 25. I got this. Everyone's like, alright. Man, if I didn't have this weapon, I'd be doing jack shit for damage. Kinda sad, actually. don't even know what I need to kill for this event. Yeah, I know I need to destroy the Risen, but how? Oh, here we go. Now I can attack them.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, that ability is such a disappointment. I'm about to tell that ability what my dad told me. I wish I never picked you. It's such a long cooldown too. God damn. Yeah, it gets better later. I bet it gets better later.
Have you seen the signs as I have?
No.
Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet.
No, it's okay. I'll just solo hell.
But you
Druid solos.
are already strong.
True. Thank you. Finally, somebody notices.
Come forward.
Who are you again?
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment.
Who is she again? I don't know. We'll have to kill her. Chad, I'm gonna murder her.
Nature's music.
The dead are killing our people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
I must wait a moment.
Even if she's immune, I can generate spirit. Why are these so tanky?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. like I don't really get a lot of time to react to the wind spell she cast. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to react fucking instantly? Okay. Seems fair to me, man. Dude, why are they so tanky though? Wait, you never died. Oh, come on. How do you react to...
The stronger prevails. So be it.
Plus, you didn't even acknowledge I'm a fucking druid.
What did you give Lilith?
Will someone please acknowledge I'm a druid?
Of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astaroth. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
My people forgot what it was like to fear being shot with a gun, so I started shooting them with guns. Nature magic skills to increase damage to elites. Shapeshifting fortifies you. No, none of this stuff is good for me. Poison enemies take additional critical strike damage. Yeah, that's probably pretty good. Back to Reichstag. First person to acknowledge I'm a druid gets a treat.
And?
She is at peace now, I hope.
I murdered her.
I never thought it would turn out like this.
Murder
and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Okay, I agree. Okay. Oh god, I've only been streaming for 6.5 hours. Okay, I'm kind of tired. So I think I'll be done. This game kind of came out. It's like 1 AM for me. I'll stream a little tomorrow. But for today, we're kind of entering like the shit period anyway. I mean, we've been in the shit period. Like, everyone's asleep. Like, sorry to say to you guys, but like, statistically, everyone in the world is asleep right now. You know? But, yeah, I'm kind of tired because I've been awake for like... Well, I've been awake now. I woke up at 5, so I've been awake for 20 hours now. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but like... You know, I could just go to sleep, wake up, and then like, you know, I'm here playing anyway, right? I'm just kind of tired of seeing this, right? Anyway, we'll do like a... We'll do like a thing tomorrow, yeah? When will I wake up? And let me tell you, man, let me tell you when I'll wake up. What do you think? You think that'll work? I think I just tell you? Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. So I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll like stream all day tomorrow. I mean, particularly because I've been streaming for 14 hours, right? So, you know, it's not like I streamed a lot before playing Diablo. Anyway, I'm gonna be done for now. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Update the thumbnail later. Thank you, Namzi. Or not. I mean, I'm just doing like a day 1, day 2 thing. You could do like day 1, day 2. I don't know. You don't have to. Either way. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. See you all tomorrow. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you, everybody.